Hi everyone, it's us.
Hello.
We're back, and I want to say hello to Carrie because she said, "Hey everyone, just listening while getting ready for bed and nursing my sore arm. Got a tetanus booster yesterday, so I said to her, you listen away. Hi Bridget, hi Jerry. Everyone's saying hi. Jerry's saying hi to everyone. Bridget said love and like like Terry, and Jerry said, "Hey Dawn, sorry I dropped my keyboard."
It's okay, baby. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, Jerry, great to see you, said Bridget, and then Dawn saying hello to everyone. Hey, Mishi, how are you? I watched your video for drawing the winner, so I'm slowly catching up on videos, but I'm never gonna get there, am I? Everyone's saying hello, and Jerry said the lights came back on, so there is that, and hit the mute button. Thought I hurt the thing we want. Won't say how much I paid for this one. Yeah, don't say how much you paid for it. We don't want to know. And Kerry said hello. Launching late for me, so I'm saying hi again. That's okay. You can say hi as much as you can. And I got like Notbot. He's thanking me for hanging out with me today. Hi, my girl's waffle. She said, I listened to Dawn, Eden, and chat. And hello, Joanne. How are you? And everyone's saying hello to each other. But I'm doing my second hat. Seeing I finished the other one. Can't remember what colour this one was. What did it say? Mm, multi. And this is how it is turning out so far in this colour. That's how it's turning out so far. And one good thing about the bowl, look how it had to sit. Because I like starting from the middle. And it sits really good there.
That does.
So, and then that way at least I know it's there. So, one hat down and many more to go. And Nightbot's reminding what's in your cup, and please remember to hydrate. And don't forget to dehydrate too when you need to. And then Kerry had said Chewbacca and her YouTube channel got dropped by Nightbot, and so did My Girl Waffles. Please check out My Girl Waffles. She's good too. She does shows you a lot of her diamond painting too. So, hi Joe, how are you? So please pull up a chair, pull up with your coffee, tea, hot chocolate, soda, soft drink, water, and a project, and sit with us for the next few hours. And Dawn's drinking out of her Scully cup.
With my matching Jack Skeleton shirt.
Shirt. I just saw the face between your fingers of your hand.
Yeah. You good I spy there, honey.
Yeah, I know. It's just you were drinking, and I thought, oh, okay, that looks like that Jack's your skeleton thing.
Mhm.
Not that I always remember and get his name right, but still.
No, it's fine. You'll learn.
But I know who you mean. I'll just say the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes. Yes.
So that's who he knows. Well, you know what? What a big difference in weather from yesterday to today. I had 100-degree Fahrenheit, and today is 64.4.
Wow.
And we've probably had about 3 weeks worth of rain in probably 4 hours.
I believe it.
So yeah,
I
see
believe it.
we're
We got 6 weeks of rain in 2 days.
yeah,
In November. So
yeah,
yeah.
and then it's starting to peak up again by the end of the week. But then I think rain by Sunday again. So yes, so
Sorry, I'm
we're the
playing with my hair. I just washed it.
that's okay. I washed mine too. Look, well, should have went out in the rain today, and I would have washed it today. Weather for Aberdeen's are cleared with temperatures of -1 Fahrenheit with -18 degrees. The wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 8 miles per 13 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 65%. And my girl's waffle said yes, and it's rain. Love it. Me too, because my girl waffles is in the same state as me, but she'd get the rain quicker than what I get it. But it wasn't supposed to rain till 8 o'clock, but it came just before 5 o'clock this morning. So it rains before 8 a.m. and it but we got a lot of things. But as she said, we needed the rain, which we do because we've had a couple of decent bushfires, and that. So we've had some. At least we've got some rain, so it will make it easy for me to sit in my room now because it'll be a bit cooler. The weather for San Francisco Bay, area conditions are fair with temperatures of 53, which is 12 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 13 miles per hour, 5 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 87%. I will type in weather for where it might help if I don't want to upgrade. And I need to type, hello Judy, how are you? But your computer says 46 Fahrenheit. And we have another doorbell. We have Miss Bridget in the house. Hello. Hey,
Hello, beautiful.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good now that we've had decent amount of rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon we've had about 3 weeks worth in about 4 hours.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's a bit much.
Well, it's good because we are in high danger of um what is it? Bushfires.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, because where we are in Melbourne, Victoria, Wedgwood, we are highly prone to bushfire season. So yeah, Joe said, "Wasn't me at the door. Why not?" And oh, hello, Ola Joe. How are you? He said, pretty doll. Hi, that was for B for Dawn. Ola Joe, thank you, Eden, and bye.
That's my sailor doll, Miss Ola Joe. Hello, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, she
And
said she should be sleeping.
yep,
Yeah, she's up late tonight.
and Mishi said no. My girl Waffle said, "Oh, okay, it's rain. Cats and dogs helping the firefighters. It sure does when we get the fire." Hi and good night. Left you all thumbs. Thank you, Ola Joe.
Thank
I know it's
you.
a bit late for a lot of people, but I find this is about the best time for me to go. So I'm happy for people to come sit, relax for 5-10 minutes, and if you've got to go to bed, I understand. But weather for Gibson is a snow shower with a temperature of 20 Fahrenheit -7. The wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers, and the current humidity is 75%. So we'll be here for ages. So if Ola Joe ever wakes up and we're still here, well, we are here. So, and now weather for Broadmeadows, which is where I am, cloudy with the temperature of 60. Well, we've gone down. We were 64.4, 60 Fahrenheit, 16 degrees, and the wind's blowing from the south at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers. Current humidity is 72. Judy said, "Send it my way, please." Okay, we'll try and send the rain your way. Joanne said, "Lisa, wish I could send you cold weather your way. Supposed to get to -10 below. Brr, the cold. Yeah, hey, I don't care if it's cold to the bone. I want it." Joe said, "One day I'll come up with you again." Oh, you sure can come up one day. Ola Joe said, "You're welcome." Joe says, "Hi to Mishi." Weather in Virginia. Okay, we haven't got that. Weather's okay, Sydney. We just wait for weather for Virginia so we know what old Joe is doing. Okay, weather for Virginia conditions are cloudy with temperature of 29 Fahrenheit -2. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 98%. And weather's conditions for OK. Weather for OK is conditions are snow shower with temperature of 21 Fahrenheit, -6. The wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 70 miles per hour and 27 kilometers an hour, and community is 72. 72 is OK near where Mishi lives? Ola Joe said we got snow.
I have not heard of OK. I've heard of the OK Corral. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know where
right.
OK Oklahoma is. That's a thing.
Okay.
That's cool.
I think they're the same temperature as what Gibson was anyway, by the looks of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, and Joan's saying hi to Ola Joe. I was going to say it's the first time I've ever seen that come up like that. Okay. My girls waffle said, "Have a great stream, everyone. Got to start finishing up with work stuff. See you next time. We will have a good night." My girls waffle, thank you for coming. And Ola Joe says hi to Joe and Night Night. Yes, we are between OK and Fort Gibson. And yes, OK is for Oklahoma. And then Ola Joe said, "Mishi, awesome." And Jerry's going, "Hello to Ola Joe." Well, there you go. You said that. And what are you working on, Bridget?
Oh, more parts for my little witchy girl.
And did you get your witchy video out and done?
No, not yet. I was just about to do that because I'm just finishing up my stash down video that's late, but I will
Yeah.
do that later after we're done chit chatting.
And welcome to
Oh.
Queen's Craft by
Sorry,
Bridget.
sorry.
Hi, Bridget.
Shush your.
Oh, that's funny.
I forgot I had the volume up on that one.
That's okay. Carrie said, "If my arm wasn't hurting so much and you wanted, I could come up. Yeah, anytime. I can occasionally be late night yarny partier." Oh, cool. And everyone's saying hello. Did Thea come into the chat? Did I miss Thea? Hello, Thea. Hi, ladies. How is everyone? Hi, all in the chat. Well, I'm good. And I think the other ladies are good too because they're here to play party with me. So everyone's saying hello. Mishi said, "Finish my scarf. I'll be nice and cozy and warm in the morning." Oh, you sure will, because it's always nice to have. And hello, Handmade Designs. How are you? She said, "Hi, everybody. So nice for you to join us." And I like how everybody's saying hello to everybody. That is good. Oh, Thea said there is two of Bridget. That's how she gets so much done.
That's right.
I did a video before, showing off my which will go out in a couple of days' time, and showing them what I've made, and we're talking, and I said about how I got another thing for the hashtag stash down for 2020. But if you're not familiar with it, please go over and see Bridget at Queen's Craft Bridget and have a look at it. But I did put you in the description box so they can go over. So then that way, you're better explaining it more when in your video. So I said if you want to join, go over and let Bridget know exactly what you do and everything and how much you've done. And she'll have a playlist of everybody that's stashed downing. So you'll probably get more people coming over, probably wanting to know what is Lisa talking about. So don't be surprised that people will come over to you. Carrie said, "Oh, and I finished a baby blanket early tonight. Finally done. Yay! I think that's what Dawn's working on. Dawn, did you?
Yes, I am.
She wants to know,
I
did you make what you got,
yes.
Joey?
Yes.
And
I had to I had to frog everything that I did during Mishi's live
Again.
because I missed something. Yes, so I'm back at this mess. I'm
Oh
back at this
no.
mess.
You were getting back. You were getting that mess finished the first time when you were
Oh
talking to
wait,
us.
yeah, I finished that last night, and then I did 1.5 rounds and realized that
Oh,
I
hang
missed
on, let's have a look
something.
while you've got that up because
Okay.
you're up to a different colour the last time we seen it.
Yes, yes. I'm
Wow,
just saying the work I did during Mishi's for the last 3 hours is
that is so nice.
thank you.
Hey,
So I'll
Jenny.
finish what I did before now.
Now,
And I will put the link to the heart collector shawl in the chat if you don't mind, because I
yeah,
saw the
you put
comment.
it in the chat if someone wants to be
Yeah.
able to do it, they
How
can.
did I make this? Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
share. I will share.
Jeannie said, hi, hello, Lisa, Bridget, Dawn, Thea, Eden, and everyone in the chats.
Put the other way.
I'm glad that you were able to make it. Jerry said, and yes, she's made her shawl also.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Jerry hasn't asked for you to do one of the hearts
And
collect
it's
shawl.
do an art collector shawl for Jerry. Oh, he's been wearing his infinity scarf, so he's happy. But yeah,
Oh, that's good.
this is just well, it's back post trebles. That's easy. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. I shouldn't say it's easy if you haven't done it before, but I'm sure. But yeah, let me drop the pattern.
And
It's just
Eden's asked for a joke, and oh, he said that one before, I think. What's his ET short for? He's only got little legs. Seriously, my God. And Joe said beautiful, and Ginny said, "Oh, that's lovely, Dawn. Love the pattern." And Kerry said, "Bridget and I are spinning sisters."
yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
you guys are.
It is a paid pattern. Let me know if you need help.
Joe said, "Dawn, pretty color and pretty color short, isn't it? I love the colors that you did for it." And Dawn's put the pattern in the description box in the chat just in case that you decide that you want to go over and get your paid pattern. I think Eden and Nightbot are chatting amongst each other. I think they're doing their girlfriend boyfriend thing.
I wish I would have known that was a paid pattern, honey. I could tell you where to get it for free.
Oh, that's hint, hint. Don't say I said, but that's why I said if you want help, email me. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. I don't like to share things, but I know if you know the free one, I'll pull it up and I'll drop that too. That would be nice.
I'll grab it real quick and send it to you.
Okay.
And then
Thank
Eden
you.
is asked for weather in Los Angeles. Is conditions are fair with temperature of 53 Fahrenheit, 12 degrees. The wind is blowing from northwest at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers an hour, and current humidity is 44. Jerry said, Kerry, is that a question? LOL. She stays up and will be working on the blanket until 3 a.m.
Jerry.
But Jerry, she's got an excuse to stay up till 3 a.m. because I keep her up till 3 a.m. When it's not hot in my room, we stay up chatting. We've got a lot to talk about, and a lot
Oh,
to do.
we do love to support small creators though, you guys. I did pay for the pattern myself. I did. But it's kind of a pricey pattern. So if we can
Yeah,
get one
Well, but
that
I mean,
everyone has access to, that would be awesome. I'm gonna got it right here. Thank you, honey. Oh no,
the
that's
free
for the
pattern
blanket.
is
For the blanket, not the shawl. Sorry, I got my
no.
wires
This
crossed.
isn't a shawl. This is a blanket.
For the blanket, yes, the blanket is a free pattern. Thank you, Bridget.
Yeah.
Thank you.
and Joe's saying Mel. And yeah, what did you? Oh, you're working. Bridget said she's working on her witchy witch.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, what did Bridget say she was working on? But yeah, so I'm using a multicolored one. Yeah, I'm trying to use up my valuables first, so then I can just have one tote with yarn in it at the moment. but it's slowly but surely it's getting down. But I thought I might add, instead of finishing 11 blocks of the pattern, I might go to 15 blocks of the pattern and give it that little bit extra longer
Right.
instead of stopping how the pattern says. Because we're allowed to jigger the pattern up. Who says you've got to follow the pattern all the time?
That's right.
It's
I
there.
very seldom actually follow the entire pattern.
Okay. So, yeah, I put the pattern for this one now. This one is free. There's the free one on Ravelry, and there's also the one that I'm using. It is very similar. Pretty much the same.
But then
It's
yours
also on Hobby.
is from Hobby, though, isn't it?
Yeah. But they do look.
It's the same pattern.
They do look. Oh, I think because they use different yarn, it looks a little bit different. It's
And
really
this
interesting how different yarns make things look different.
Right. And the free one, I've been doing that one for years. So this person hasn't ripped anybody off. Like this pattern is old.
Yeah, I'm just amazed at the different yarns make it look so different because I'm using a 3 thin. I can't tell that this one looks like a 4, and then the one Margie's doing is with a fine 2. So they all look. It's just amazing to me how I did this shawl in 3 different weights of yarn, and they all look different also.
Right.
I just love how the patterns come out different with each different type of yarn, size of yarn, hook you use. It's
Hi,
it's pretty
Trini.
cool. Hi, Dreenie.
She's saying hello to all. Yeah, but isn't it amazing that you can use, say, start off with a 3 weight, then you put a 4 weight in, and then a 5 weight. How different a lot of things can be. See, and I think this one's about a 4 weight, but an 8 ply to me. But then someone else might say it's a 10 weight, a 10 ply.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I know. I still the different. You guys use weights or plies. We use weights. They're kind of some are kind of the same, but not.
See,
I'm still not good at explaining it. I
this
know what
one.
it is.
These are done on 8. I'll make myself big, right?
Yeah.
Now these are done on an 8 ply yarn, and this one is done with the one that Lynn sent me from Foxy the cat. But have a look at the size difference to the, and they're both done exactly the same.
And
This
the
one's
same size needles, right?
exactly the same size needles, but then this one finishes more up here than what these ones do.
Yeah.
So it just depends on the weight of the yarn to how they come out.
I agree, Thea. I agree.
So then that's why Jeannie said, yes, some yarns say 8, but they look 10. And the weight versus ply is irritating. But see, this one doesn't even have on it. It just says 100% acrylic. So it doesn't tell you exactly what weight it is. Just 150 grams and it's 100% acrylic. So you don't know exactly.
But do they give you a recommended hook and needle?
It does. It does say
Okay.
A 4.5 millimeter knitting needles.
Okay.
But my
Probably like
pattern's
a 3
calling.
weight.
Right. I was gonna add that. Yeah, usually I can kind of figure out what weight the yarn is based on what hook or needle size they recommend. That's why I was asking.
But then my pattern recommends to do it on a size 5 millimeter knitting needles, which is what I do anyway with this one, because I haven't even tried it on a 4, maybe a 4.5, but I should. But I went straight, and I thought this yarn would be better on a 5 than what it would be on a 4.5. But then everyone's hands feel things different.
Well, and you can always go up or down a hook or size or a needle or size.
Yeah.
Needle. How do you say that? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. But you
You
know
could
what I mean, right?
you could hook her up or hook her down, sort of thing. And then you get the cheaper ball of yarns from the $2 shop, and it has both 3 and 8 ply written on the label. See, the ones that I find that at the $2 shop, like Thea's saying, to me feels like what you guys would call a three, but then it depends on what I'm going to be knitting with that yarn to start off with. So it just depends what I want to do. If I'm going to be knitting like the pouch as well, then I don't mind the $2 shop yarn because it makes good pouches up with it. But it just depends, of course, what I'm going to be actually doing with what yarn. Jeannie said, and some of us are firm knitters and some of us are loose knitters. Yep, I'm a very tight knitter, so yes. So that's why instead of using a 4.5, what the ball band says, and the knitting and the pattern says a 5, well, I'll probably more likely use a 5. And especially with this pattern, because when you're slipping the stitch, when you go to do the knit, because then you're knitting all the stitches next, so it tends to be a bit more tighter than looser. But I agree, it just depends. It's the same with crocheting, it just depends on how tight you are. The same thing happens with knitting as well. And it's just like knitting, just like crocheting, you've got the pencil grip or the knife grip. It's the same in knitting. Some are pencil and some are knife grip, knife, knife holders. I'm a knife holder on both, so you better be careful. Jeannie said, I'm a firm knitter and sometimes I have to change the needle size to what the pattern says. But then too, sometimes you don't always have to follow the pattern on what size needles or crocheting hook, because you get to know what you actually are. But then if it doesn't look right, then, on that size hook or needle, then I need to go up or down. So these is, don't get me wrong, most of my stash is that type of yarn. It's just hard to get the right size for the wearables when using a pattern from overseas. When I first started making baby outfits, they were turning out doll size instead of 0 to 3 months. Yeah, that's right. When we go to our $2 shops is like your dollar store. So of course, when you go there, it just depends. Like you say, you just got to figure out which is the best way to do things, and the best way of whether do I go up, do I go down, do I stay how I am.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of wearables either, and I'm getting used to trying to size things, but I've been making up the patterns as I go somewhat.
Yeah,
So, well, for putting granny squares together in regards to my cardigans.
yeah.
Yeah, the wearables are a little well, when you're learning, like I'm learning, so everything is still like new to me.
But you haven't stopped by doing it, because you're learning as you go, and what mistake you did on the first one, you learn on the next one, and you keep learning. They said my first baby Yoda baby beanie fitted in orange.
Oh, how cute.
Hey, but just think, you get better and better as each time goes.
Yeah, I should have started smaller with baby things, but I had no babies to make the things for,
You do
except the
now,
fur
though.
babies. Except
I,
the fur babies, and I learned a lot doing that because I used like bamboo yarn or like I don't remember the other one. It was I think a bamboo as well. I don't know. They were very stretchy, so they ended up stretching a lot larger than my measurements were that I'm sorry, it was very frustrating because I took the measurement and I'm like, but I measured it, but it stretched and I didn't know it would stretch. So it would fit a
but
dog
you
like,
know now not to use it to make wearables for.
yeah,
See,
yeah.
that's why. Oh, sorry, Bridget, were you going to say something?
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, I was just gonna say everything I've made turns out bigger than I expect it to. That's all.
yeah, I thought Bridget was going to say something. That's why I stopped. Yeah, but
Me too.
this is how we learn by learning from it. How do you not know that? Yeah, it could have worked okay, but then again, as you said, it's stretched for the dogs, and you want them to be able to be comfortable, not living in a stretchy jumper. But that's how we learn.
Oh yeah,
We,
no, they couldn't wear it wasn't wearable for because it stretched so much they were tripping. It wasn't usable. But I was able to gift it to someone who had a bigger dog that it did fit perfect. So that
yeah,
worked
that's
out
right.
great.
So
And
it's
now I know.
but the thing is, it
Um,
didn't go to waste. It fitted a different dog that was able to wear it. And now you know that if you're going to do bamboo, you do it on a smaller needle than on the needle that you've done, which then will work out perfect for Bella.
well, I got a tighter yarn. Actually, what I ended up using is over there. It's the Loops and Threads brushed rainbow is what it's called. Oh, you can't see it. It's off camera. Just trust me, it's over there. I don't want to go get it. And that is like almost like a thin chenille or velvet. It's really soft like that. And kind of that texture. And it didn't stretch. But the cotton, um did I make one in cotton? And I think but it was a different kind of cotton.
And did it fit?
Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on the yarn, what kind of yarn, like what the yarn does. Some are stretchier,
Well,
and
that's not.
that's what I'm learning is like the way that different yarns work up, like what's
See, the more that you learn about a cotton yarn might work better for Bella than the bamboo one, and the bamboo might work better for making something for you or Jerry, sort of thing. I think that's how we all learn which yarns are good for what.
yeah, I think the bamboos would be good for something more drapey that you want, that it doesn't mind if it's kind of has a nice give or flow to it.
Yeah. So I'm guessing the bamboo one's probably better for like doing um a cardigan or maybe a blanket or something.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do with the bamboo yarn. I thought I had an idea when I bought it, and then I got it, and I was like, not so sure that's gonna work out the way I thought it would. And just for funsies, I did put it in my knitting machine. I know some people say that's probably not the best yarn to use because it really likes acrylic yarn, but I just wanted to see how it would do. And it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. it was
Yeah.
it was okay, but I took a risk. I could have broke my machine and I did not, thankfully. So,
They
oh,
said she can't use bamboo. I come out in a rash from it.
good
That's
to know.
Dawn when it comes to the eyelash yarn. We soon learn that
Mhm.
quick.
Yep.
It's
I'm scared
probably
of
all the
eyelash yarn.
chemicals.
Yeah. I'm scared of chemicals. I am.
The bamboo yarn to get the fiber from the bamboo and turn it into a fiber that's usable for yarn. they have to use a lot of chemicals. It's the same for rose fiber, lotus fiber, any plant fiber other than cotton. They have to use a lot of chemicals. So people saying that it's more environmentally friendly is really not. The amount of
Yeah.
chemical in it is
Accurate.
horrible.
Mm.
Ah, hey
Um,
Tracy, how are you? She said, "Hi, ladies."
Hi, JC. Is linen like that as well?
No, linen
Okay.
comes from flax. Flax is
Right.
a plant, but they take the flax and they beat it, and then they actually spin the inner fibers of the flax, which turns to linen. As far as I know, I could have that messed up, but as far as I know, that's how that works. I have
No,
not
I just
spun
knew.
flax yet.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I just knew it was a natural fiber. That's why I was.
And Thea said, "Oh, guys, did I tell you I got a knitting machine a while ago and love it?"
Yay!
Um,
Yeah, Bridget loves her one too because she's been cranking them out.
Mm-hmm.
And Dawn loves using hers too.
Oh, but I haven't used it in a year. I didn't get to donate my hats this year. Jerry wanted to make a bunch of stuff too, and we've been doing other things.
Like doing the craft room.
Yeah.
I think that's more important and you get more room to move in and then more stuff done when you've got room. They said, "Yeah, right, I can't even use the bamboo pillows either. So it must be the chemicals making me rash out."
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm guessing that's probably what it is. The chemicals can do a lot of damage at times. Jerry said, I just gave her a present for Addie last year.
No, last night. Last night. But you
Oh,
know what? You're great. He did
sorry.
give it. He did get it for me last year, but he gave actually physically handed it to me, and he said,
I did
"Here's."
see last night, but I don't know why I said last year for.
It's okay. You
Well,
probably remembered it.
well, Bridget and I are 6 days in the new year, and I still can't even get it right.
Yeah.
hey, I, mm, I half time I don't even know what day of the week it is. So
I think.
It's gonna take me another 2 months to get into 2025. Don't
Oh,
worry.
of course. Oh, now. Oh, which? What are you going to be showing us? What is that?
It's the Adler. It's an adapter for the knitting machine, so you can electronically do it. I know that these might be a little controversial because you again run the risk of breaking your knitting machine, but they do make them for knitting machines. You can find them. Well, you used to be able to find them on Amazon. I haven't looked recently, but
I wouldn't
yeah.
know because I don't know. And Thea said she's going to be back. She's going to be sending some photos to me. So I'm hoping that she's going to say it's okay to show everybody. And Jerry said it's been sitting in a box for a year. It's brand new though.
I was looking at getting one of those once I get the full size Addy, I want to get one of those.
Yeah, that's yeah, we have the 22 and the whatever it is, 46, I believe.
With
Um,
the 22 needle one, what can you crank out on that one?
the baby hats and socks, fingerless gloves, those are good for small items like that. Oh, I also made a pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin. Haha. Nope, that's not the pumpkin. Oh.
Jerry said if only she knew a guy that could 3D print replacement parts for the knitting machine.
If only I knew a guy that could make me a mini R2D2 that's pink.
I wish I knew a guy that can do a chewbucca little guy.
Poor Jerry, he's got a whole list of
Hey,
things.
I'm only joking.
Of course, no, it's well, yeah, we yeah. Um, let me
I'm
see.
only joking with you, Jerry.
Oh, what is this?
I'm joking. Just so you know, I do have my chewbucca sitting under the windowsill and behind me, but you can't see because of the way that I got. But I'll have to show you my chewbucca one. But he's hiding. He's hiding with Cousin Eat.
Oh, it's not there. It's this
I
one.
love Cousin Eat from the Addams Family. He's my favorite character.
I found it. Haha.
Ah,
Haha.
she found it.
Pumpkin.
Hang on, let's have a look at your pumpkin. Oh, I
Done on
like
the
your pumpkin.
22.
And did you do the stem on the 22 as well, or did you just crochet?
No, that's crocheted by hand. Yeah, that's
It's
crocheted.
turned out awesome.
And I use the Premier Chenille from the Dollar Tree, which they say is a super bulky 6, but I think you guys might agree it's kind of more of a 5.
Mm.
Let's see if I can get, there we go. Now you can see.
And Jerry said, I actually have a small R2D2 in the buckets upstairs. I'll paint it pink. I need to reprint Yoda ears and hands so I can finish him as well,
Oh,
says
come back,
Jerry.
Lisa. Come back. If
We're
you're going to
coming.
reach it, come back. Don't leave me there.
We're coming. We are coming. I should go to Gmail or go to my other thing so I can see if Theo sent the photo so we can see what she is sending us. And Tracy said pretty pumpkin and a pretty color too.
Thank you. It's a free tutorial here on YouTube. It's called the candy cane, or not candy cane, candy corn. That's why it's different colors, because it's the candy corn. So it tells you how many rows to do in the white, and then the yellow, the orange, and then the yellow. And that's why it looks like that, you guys, because it's the candy corn pumpkin.
But still nice though. Turned out nice being the candy
It was
corn.
fun. It was fun. It was quick.
Sometimes you just some days you all you want is a quick and easy project just to relax you after doing a concentrating one, which can happen. You can go from concentrating and just say, I need a mindless one this time around.
Well, this right here was supposed to be a bat, but I don't know what happened and it came out pointy, so it became a witchy hat. That's what happened with this.
I'm gathering you like making witchy things, which is good. Oh, I'm back. I sent you some pictures, sit there. Can we show them? Because that would be so nice to have a look. Let me have a look while we are talking. Because it doesn't take me long to get. Okay, the knitting machine makes. Okay. We will click on you, and then that way we can come here. And I know Thea won't mind us sharing them. And they are the knitting machine ones. That's nice. Look at that little doll, little mermaid doll. I think that looks lovely. Can you see that one?
Yes, Thea does beautiful work.
Yeah, let's see what the next one is, guys. Oh, look at her
Oh, those
sloths.
cute.
That is so cute.
There'd be a couple ladies here on the YouTubes that would just love to get their hands on those.
Definitely.
They're super cute, Thea.
I love the colors. Oh, look at her
Oh,
turtle.
she's so cute.
Oh, God, just for you, Dawn. Look at that. That's so cute.
Yeah.
That is so awesome. Oh, anyone in for
Oh,
Spider-Man?
very cool.
Wow. They are amazing. Oh, look at her, Bumblebee.
I love the antenna.
I know. She's done amazing work. Anyone for now?
Oh, sweet. Oh, that little guy's so sweet. I want to squish him.
Oh, wait till you see the next one.
Puppies.
That is so
Oh, they're
cute.
cute. Yeah.
Let's see. I look at the picture.
Ooh.
That's the last one, guys. That was beautiful. You do such beautiful work, Thea. They are so gorgeous. They
Hello, Noe.
they are. Hi, Noe. How are you?
Hi, Noe.
And
Welcome
she,
in.
and Thea said that was a cot blanket and a little crocheted mermaid. The first one.
So cute.
They are gorgeous. You should be proud of yourself, Thea. You know, I love showing when people can send things so we can have a look at them. So, and no, he says, evening, Lisa, Dawn, Bridget, and the room. And then the elephant that Dawn sent me is sitting where it can see me. It's got the little Bridget stitch marker on the ear. And then over in the other corner, I've got Michael Myers. So don't walk into the room because we might get Michael Myers onto you. And then the flowers that Thea's done, which is beautiful. And Thea made Michael Myers for me, and she's done a great job at it. I love him. Hey, Catherine, how are you? Thea said, thank you. I went crazy cranking the machine when I first got it, LOL. I think you do, don't you? Because it's the excitement of having that machine and then to getting one out. I know Bridget cranked hers out and then it broke.
I use a little too much muscle.
But you're getting it. You're able to get it fixed, aren't you?
Yeah, I ordered a new crank candle for it. It's still in the mail somewhere, I guess. Um, but I've got the little one until then.
Yeah. I can imagine, Dawn, how much dash down 2025 Bridget will be doing. She'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
doing she'll outdo us all.
Shoot, probably not, because usually in the summertime I don't end up doing much crocheting at all. Not that I'm complaining, because that's usually when my highest bag orders come in, when people are out and about. And
Yeah. They said I'll have to make you a proper Michael too. Hey, I'm happy with Michael that I got. He's such a gorgeous one. He's sitting there. He's protecting my little DVD player. He's doing his job. I think, you know what would be funny if you had a glow in the dark Michael Myers. So if someone comes to say rob you, they wouldn't come in because they'll get this glow in the dark Michael Myers.
right.
They'll be all going, okay, we're going to go a different way. Kerry said, I would be so much fun to have a night where we all do our knitting machines. I think I got all the machines Dawn has.
Yeah, that would be. That would be. Oh, there's babies coming.
Oh, babies, come! We got to put Dawn life because we thing is we've got to look at Miss Bella. Hi, Jerry. Hi,
Hello.
Bella. Hello, Barbecue. It's a nearly bedtime, baby.
Yes, it is. Say hi, cheese eaty.
Oh,
Cheese
you're
eater.
the highlight of the night.
She is, huh? Yeah, she is.
Oh yeah, you've
Okay.
got to see before she goes night nights or go walkies and go the potty before she goes to bed.
It sounds like Daddy just took her because I heard the front door.
Yeah, I let her walk out front.
Oh, is she
Oh,
so
cool.
sleepy? Oh, she's so
Oh.
sleepy. She says, Mom, I just want to go
And
to bed.
Thea said, "Oh yes, I'll have glow in the dark yarn still." She's putting a thumbs up with Michael Myers. Oh, that would be so
I want to
funny.
go in
He's
there.
gone, puppy.
Okay.
Jerry, if Bella ever goes missing, you know where she is, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You're quite sleepy.
Beautiful baby girl she is. Gorgeous.
Dad, stop torturing me. You know I don't like the
She's
camera.
just a tired.
Oh,
Oh, poor honey. I love you.
Catherine's saying she's so cute. That she is.
What happened?
She's ready for bed.
Yeah, you go night.
Oh,
Just fix the little facial. So whenever
she's so cute.
enough. That's all. That's all. I
Is
tried.
your oh, I'll wait for Bridget to stop counting because I think she's counting. I was going to ask you, is your little doggy beside you?
Oh no, I put them to bed.
Because I think I was watching one of your videos the other day and I thought I could hear one sort of snoring beside you.
Every once in a while, yeah, they'll fall asleep, or Khaleesi will run her mouth, or
Yeah.
But usually, if I'm going to come on live, I'll put them to bed because I can't be with them, and especially like right now, the king is sleeping, so I don't want them wandering around the house causing mischief while Daddy's in bed.
Yeah. Especially when the king needs his sleep for when he gets up and goes to work.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Jeton said, I'll try to plan something for maybe late spring to play with our machines together. I need to do that with others to stay inspired. Hey, no worries. I'll come to the party, but I don't have a machine.
Sounds good.
My
Sounds good.
machine are my hands. They put my needles on fire.
Yeah, Lisa would be dangerous with a knitting machine.
Yeah, I think I'll probably
She
go.
already gets us, she already whoops our butts with how much she gets done. She could just crank them out. Shoot.
Yeah. And just so you know, like, one of the needles that Dawn sent, let's see which one it is. I'll show you. Dawn sent me these ones, but if I take the little hands off, you can see, I think it's this one or this one is bent. And that shows you how much I use these needles. And if I hold them this way, you can tell. And it's this one. So, it's
She
nothing.
knows which one is right and left hand.
Right.
Yeah. And then Tracy said she has a large Addy, and Jeton said, Lisa, you'll be absolutely be invited. Yeah, I think I'd probably be too dangerous for an Addy or the other one. I'd be cranking out too many. I wouldn't be going to bed.
Well, I think you would love it, and you could make more things, and then you would stash down faster.
I think I
Sorry.
probably would. I mean, I've already got 3 ball yarns already in my bag. So we're 6 days in already, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I can imagine what will happen with an Addy. As you say, you'll be stashed down in really quick.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to have a look. Look at one and see what happens. Which is better, Natty or Centro?
Addie.
Natty.
In this
That's
case, you
way
definitely,
cheaper.
yeah, you get what you pay for. The Addy is made on a professional level. The Centro, from what I've heard, is a toy.
Yeah, it's marketed as a child's toy.
Yeah. But it's very good for, but everyone said if you want something that's going to last you longer, invest in, it's better to save up your money for an Addy then and invest in that because you'll get more use out of it as opposed to possibly having centros repeatedly break on you. And then at that point, you could have potentially spent as much as an Addy and ended up with a couple broken machines. So that's
Yeah.
what I was told when I was looking into these.
For sure.
And Catherine said, "Don't buy Spotlight ones. They're rubbish." Well, I bought a Spotlight, Catherine, a one of those ball winders, and what they had was rubbish as well. It was little. It was awful. It was, yeah. It went back.
I'm not a expert in any way at all, but from what I've understand, now, I don't own a Centro. I've only seen them, but some of the Centros, it seems like most of them, you cannot replace the teeth with the little bits that do the little hooky parts. I've
Mm.
heard on occasion there have been some that you could. Well, okay, once I've heard once someone said that they had one that you could, but I haven't seen that in person or in the wild at all. But with Addy machines, if you break a tooth, what they call the little hooky things, then you can replace that. And with the Jam It machine as well, because there's an electronic one called the Jam It. Um, and that's an electronic knitting machine. And the Addy and the Centro you can crank by hand, but you can buy adapters. And honestly, if you've seen Bag O'Day with her knitting machine, she went through a whole phase where she was enjoying using that quite often, and she hooked it up to a drill. They don't recommend the drill because again you're at risk of burning out your machine or breaking your machine. They do, some people say it's okay if you use a electric screwdriver, and then as I showed earlier there's an Adler adapter that you can use on a knitting machine. Now they make different ones for different machines. You need to be very careful if you're going to look into that because Centros do have one and it's generally pink and white for the big one that I've seen on Amazon. And the Adlers are I thought
Red
they
and
were,
black, aren't they?
yeah, I thought they were black. They match the machine. I can open this one and we can see for sure.
And
But
while
I
you're
remember,
opening that, Eden wants weather for Melbourne, which is cloudy with temperatures 62, 17 degrees. The wind's blowing in the south at 30 miles per hour. Well, 21 kilometres, and the current humidity is 64. And Catherine said, "Who spell that, Dawn?" I think she meant to say, "Can you spell that, Dawn?"
spell Addie?
I think so. I'm not sure. She's
I
got to
didn't
spell that, Dawn. But and then Eden's asked for a
okay,
joke.
I'll
So
drop it.
Nightbot said, "Why do
Let me
Sweden start painting barcodes on?" Oh, Eden, that they did that one. Their battleships, so they could Scandinavian. I think Nightbot really needs more jokes, better jokes than this repeating. Yeah, I don't know. She just said who you spell that, Dawn. So I'm not sure which one.
Okay, the Addy is ADDI. I will drop a link on Amazon for you guys to look at. Um, okay, I'll put the 22 and the 36 or sorry, 46
And
separately.
Catherine, if you're going to look at Amazon Australia, not Amazon America.
Oh, right. Okay. So, yeah, and okay, here. Well,
Just
I'll just
post
put
your one anyway.
I'll put the things here.
Yeah.
Here, just look this up on Amazon. Also check all the different sellers because there's different prices for different sellers.
And Dawn, Catherine said thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just make sure if you look on Amazon, you look at the Australian one for us, Catherine. Because what I might even do is I might sign into Amazon and have a look. just out of curiosity.
You guys are making me want to play with my knitting machines now, and I need to finish this baby blanket. 46. Yes, 46. Needles. I was calling them hooky things. They are needles. And because the Centro, some people like the Centro better only because it is a 48 needle and the Addy is a 46 needle. And believe it or not, those two needles make a difference. So again, depends on what your needs and wants are in the machine. So the king size one is the large one. Now that one will do large adult hats. Both machines you can do panels. And when you do panels, I'll be right back and I'll show you. You join the panels together and you can make blankets and sweaters and haha. Look at that. Okay, so here's a panel.
Hang on.
They come like a tube. They come like a tube. And so you fold them, so you work it in the round. It makes a tube. You fold it in half. You can make them as long as you want. And then you join them together. And again, there's a ton of tutorials on YouTube, you guys, for free on how, to sew it or whatever. And I have started, ta-da, here, this one. I was practicing putting a border on it, and I was trying to do these little elephants, but these guys were really hard to do.
I've got a blanket on.
And Thea said she's back because she had to put dinner in the oven. Well, there's an Addy on the I don't know whether that's cheap or not, but on Amazon there's one. It's an 890-2 MAA 890 knitting machine express 35 centimeter black for $262.60.
And then see, here's the 22 that I made some little baby hats on. I didn't really finish them off, but again, you just make the tube and you cinch the top, and this is what they look like. But when you put it on a baby head, it stretches. For a newborn or a preemie, these would fit. But see what I mean? Like you can make fingerless gloves, you could do socks, you could do, little things. Like the pumpkin. The pumpkin only looks bigger because it's stuffed, and I used a thicker yarn. So Thea says you can't get the elephant border either. Like I did really good on the first couple of them, and then I don't know why it just got so tricky. But it really got. See, I think the first one came out good. Oh, yeah, let me put them there like that, so you can kind of see. But it's really cool border. But yeah, I wasn't liking the way they were wrinkling. Oh, hey, puppies! Hi, puppies! Yes, Catherine. I started with a tube. I'm sorry if I went too fast. That's what I was showing. I made a couple of blankets actually. So I made this one. But yes, you start with the tube, like so, and then you just join them together. And what I was doing here was you use a crochet hook, actually. You use a crochet hook, and you go this way. And you can kind of see where I left off, maybe. No, it's blowing out the photo. There we go. Camera's focusing. Good enough. So you take I'll just do another one here. Will you go in between? Okay, so in between the stitches, they call them bars. see how it's that straight bar right there? And so
Yep.
you'll grab your hook and you'll grab this bar and then you go to the next side and you'll find the bars over here in this row. Come on, camera. There we go. And then you crisscross them. So you don't need any extra yarn because you'll just loop one through the other and you'll crisscross and then it'll make a really cool braided effect. Oh, wrong side. Sorry. No, well, both sides, on both sides, but I think I was hoping it would show up a little better on this side.
It's like as though you've already had them made together before you've even joined them.
Yes, right? It does make a very seamless, very smooth. So just make sure when you take it off the machine, just keep them flat. I don't know how to describe it. No, we didn't drop Bridget. Huh? Oh, Bridget has hers pre-scheduled. She probably did.
Okay, maybe my phone is chipping, but did you just drop a video, Bridget? I swore I just got a notification from your channel.
Yeah, my video dropped.
Oh, I was going to say, we didn't drop Bridget. She's still here.
But
ooh.
Yeah. Oh, I want to see that one.
it's the elephants on parade. It's the stitch Dawn was trying to do.
But you did it with a larger hook, so and yarn, so it looks better. This baby yarn,
And they're 100% 3D because they have ears on both sides.
Ears on both sides, and in the trunk.
Hi, James.
I made this baby blanket, and it's going to sound horrible when I say this, but I have not yet found a baby special enough for this blanket. I know that sounds awful.
No, I make everything for myself, so of course it does not.
But then how do you give away something so nice?
No, it's a lot of
I've
work.
just been bitten so many times with baby gifts that, I went to someone's house and a blanket I made for their baby was outside on the ground with the dog. So it's not that the baby isn't special enough, it's the parents are unworthy.
Yeah. Some people are like that though, Bridget. You think you do the right thing by crocheting or knitting things and it's the parents. And some children don't have the say like they do. Thea said, haha, I totally understand that.
That's funny.
Oh, Carrie did say, are we, what did she say? I was like stashed down. What? LOL, blocking my Amazon shopping. And James, I thought I saw, James, at least I posted a video from a game. Okay, we'll have to go and check that out. They said it's not the baby that isn't special. It is the parent. Yep.
Yeah.
And Jenton said, oh dear, yeah, that's tough, Bridget. I just make it and hope the best and send it into the universe. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's just that some people really need to learn to, it's hard to get.
Before we squirreled, yes, the thing is black and red. This is the thing.
Oh, wow. Okay. So we're looking at black and red.
We squirreled, you guys, but the machines are black and red, and yes, the Adler, they did make it to match the machine. So that's it.
Wow.
Oh, see, there's a small photo of the Addy.
Yeah, I can see why they've matched it up to make it look together.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know how we went from I was supposed to show you this to I ran and grabbed a blanket, but that's what happened.
Hey, that's okay. You're entitled to show what you like to see.
And yeah, my little elephants that I was doing is with the baby fingering weight yarn with baby yarn with I believe I was using a 3 millimeter hook. And I think that it would definitely be easier because the tutorial was I remember it was a 4 millimeter hook, and I think she was using a 3 weight yarn. So it would definitely be
I took
easier to.
like, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Like, um, I took like I found 3 or 4 tutorials and I didn't really like any of them. So I took them all and combined them into the parts that I liked, and that's how I came up with that.
There was one girl, her name was Dawn. I really did like hers. It looked very um similar to what you were doing and what I was doing. But I know what you mean. I did watch. It seemed like at least a half a dozen.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hi, Lisa B. How are you? Says good evening, everyone. How have you been? We're all good. We've been all shopping at Dawn's place for looking at her Addy machine
Oh, I gotta put this.
and all the stuff that she's been making.
Yeah, I need more hands, you guys. Can I have some more hands, please, to do all the things?
And everyone's saying hello to Lisa. She's coming in, which is good. Get back to my knitting. And James said he was at the Rams game.
Very cool.
And so I don't know too much about your
Oh.
the FL.
They're a team out of Southern California in Los Angeles, and um, football, but not your football. Our
Yeah.
football, not soccer football.
Uh,
The
we've
other
got
one.
we've got football, and soccer.
And
Only the
soccer. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Not soccer football. The other one.
only the British call it football, which is actually soccer.
Oh, okay, okay. I see. I'm sorry. I forgot. I don't know.
That's okay. The British call soccer football, but we call it soccer like everyone else does. And we've got football, and we've got rugby. So, and we've got cricket. So, and
I
everyone's
actually
saying
got
hello.
to wear my starter jacket today. I
Because it was
got it
cold
as a
enough.
gift. Oh, yeah, it was actually cold enough. I've had this jacket since I turned 11 years old.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, it is old.
No, honey, that is vintage. We love vintage. We are vintage queens.
Yes.
True.
But like it still looks pretty good for, as many years as it's got on it.
Mm.
I have jerseys from the San Jose Sharks that are from early 2000s, and I was just like very impressed that they still look brand new. So,
Right.
And now
cheers.
he said someone put belly dancers.
Where? Oh, no. It looked like Auto Cucumber got her. She retracted the message. It was Auto Cucumber, I'm sure.
Okay, and then Lisa said I've been crocheting tops for towels today. Oh, beautiful! I love seeing the toppers go on the. Oh, she's meant. And James is saying hello to Bridget. I like to seeing the tea towel toppers on top because they're really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make that one, Dawn?
No, I should do that, but this actually was gifted to me by Sherry Knowles.
That's
And I've always wanted to do this. You guys, if you know, you know, but in the US in the 80s, this was all the rage. Everybody had this in their kitchen.
They
Like
had it in
every
our
home you went
kitchens
to.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. So very cool job. Very cool.
No, he
Oh,
said someone put belly dancer skirts on their dogs, and every time they wag their tails, they jingle.
so cute.
Yeah, you had those here too, but I don't ever recall. Um, I don't think we ever had them in our house, but yes.
So, yeah, I just showed that just in case anybody was curious what a towel with the topper on it looked like. But yes, I want to make those. I want to make more washcloths. I want to make more soap savers. Um, I don't recommend doing that on the Addy. Sorry, I'm tapping. Sorry. I do that when I think. I don't know why. But the only downside to the Addy that I have, and Lisa also might agree if she did have a machine, is it's only one size. So, like when I put the baby yarn in it, it makes it a really loose, like, see how many holes? Like it's really loose, like the tension. And you got to get used to working with, I don't know if Bridget had that learning curve, but I did. You can definitely see where I like start and stop the machine on the row because it makes the tension different. There's like a slight change. You really want to be as precise and consistent as you can when you're feeding the yarn and in keeping it going really is
So in a way, I'm glad I don't have one then.
no, it's not a huge learning curve. It's just something that I noticed when I was um
Lisa said, I also have been crocheting pot holders.
mm,
Catherine said, I still make them Dawn and face scrub and soap saver. Tracy said, I
nice.
make the tail toppers. They are fun and easy to make.
Yeah.
But if that's
I
going
like
to be, don't keep going and you're going to get that, like what you said, the holes.
No,
Well,
it
hold,
changes the tension so you can see there's like a little line like where the row stopped. It's almost like you can see that line and then it ye- and maybe it's just me being too picky and I'm sure eventually it'll work its way out. You know what I mean? Like as you stretch it and wash it and stuff, but like I haven't worked with the items long enough to see how they um
how
wear, if you will, through, but it's still, you know, practice, and practice makes perfect,
that's
and you
right.
get that.
The more you practice, the better off you'll be.
I
And
would
then you'll
say
be cranking them
for
out there.
for me on the Addy machine, it took me almost a week to get the hang of it. Like, don't give up right away. Like,
No.
I don't want anyone to think that it's something that you can pick up. It's a tool that you use. Yes, it helps you knit faster, but my joke is I can knit faster, but I can mess up faster.
Yeah.
And that's there's a learning curve to everything.
Well, there's always we all learn, and we all make mistakes, and we all can learn by the mistakes. But then your tension on the Addy could be different to someone else's tension on the Addy too.
So the tension mostly from what I've noticed, and Bridget maybe can, I don't know more about this, but when how fast you spin, twirl. I call it twirling. I call it because it spins, because it twirls. Um, how fast you crank it, how
Hmm.
fast you crank it, how how fast the machine goes, but it's not that big of a difference because the pin size is always the same, and there's only like much so much variance that it doesn't really make such a difference. Unlike, maybe some days if you're a little bit more stressed and you crochet something really tight, and then the next day you're more relaxed and it's not that extreme. But again, like I said, I'm just super critical and picky about my work. I don't everybody else's looks perfect to me, but for me, I can see every little thing that I don't
But then
like.
don't they say you can be your own worst critic?
Yes, that's it. Exactly.
So you're just being more harder on yourself than what you think you really are.
Thank you. You know.
So, yeah, I know,
No,
because, there's times when I think, oh, I could have done better, but then, like you say, you can be your own worst critic.
whenever I've had something that I wasn't happy with, like this, for example, and I put it in the closet and I haven't seen it in 6 months and I pull it out and I'm like, wow, I really did that. This looks really good.
Hmm.
Why at the moment, in the moment, did I be like, I can't, I don't like this. I didn't feel like I could do it. And then now I look at it and I'm like, it's way better than I thought it, than I remembered. And I'm like, wow, I'm actually kind of impressed with myself.
So you can always knit up your grandniece a blanket off the Addy.
Yes, I could.
Hey, Zach, he said, hello, Lisa, Dawn, and Bridget. How are you doing? I just woke up from a 2-hour nap, fall asleep on the couch. Now I'm wide awake. Well, that's what happens when you fall asleep on the couch and then you're wide awake. But it's not hard to do to fall asleep on the couch. Catherine said, I used to be like that. I used to throw it out. LOL.
Oh, honey. I don't know. It's just
But like you say,
well,
you. But what are you
I
going to
frog
do?
a lot. I still frog a lot. I don't want to throw things out, but I understand. I do.
But at least if you want to, at least you can sit there and frog it, and then that way you might be able to use the yarn for something else.
Yeah, no, earlier Jerry was trying to do Kermit and I kept interrupting him. And he was like, "I'm sorry. I hear you. I'm crocheting. I'm counting." He's like, "I'm counting. I'm sorry." I'm like, "Oh no, I'm sorry. You should have just said I'm counting." I would be fine with that. I know what that is.
That's why we don't talk to Bridget when she's counting, because we've learnt when she's counting, she's sort of,
In the zone. We are
yeah.
in the zone.
But we know when you get in the zone, Dawn.
Yeah,
Well,
my 11s show, don't they? You can see.
well and truly.
Jerry's like, I don't know how you get anything done. This is hard. And I said, honey, no, it's fine. You'll get used to it. You'll do it. But I need to shut up and not bother you. I'm sorry.
It gets easier with time.
That's right. He can't. He's
You
not
know.
going to get off. He's not going to get it just like that, is he?
No,
Right.
I mean, very few of us actually, take off running from day one. It takes us a while to get there, and we learn to fly with time.
Yeah. And some people have sponges for head and they absorb every bit of information and able to do it straight away. And then you get some like me. It takes weeks to learn how to do things.
I mean, Jerry doesn't give himself enough credit. He really does. He is really good at picking up things and being a natural right away.
Mm. But don't forget, crocheting is new to him, so he's going to
Right. Yeah.
take
He's
him a
doing
while.
great.
Catherine said yes, a lot of frogging now, LOL. Then you see other works. Lisa said, I need to get back to crocheting hook as okay, as she's gonna leave us hanging.
Oh no, it's coming.
As I had to get back to crocheting hats and dishcloths. Sometimes we press that button as quick as
No.
we do, don't we? Why should where's my I might try this one for a minute. Let's see if I can get this next stage of. Zach said Jerry's doing good with his crocheting. That he is.
Yes, and he's learned doing amigurumi. So,
He
you
didn't pick
know,
an easy thing to do. He's picking a
he
hard.
didn't. He didn't. He had to go. Yeah, he wanted to make amigurumi. So and it's only his third project. And yeah. So he just saw the hardest thing and said, "Yeah, I'll do that." And I'm like, "Sure. Yes, you will."
Oh, well, that's at least he's trying. That's the main thing, isn't it? That's all you can ask for.
Yeah, but he got to the second row of the pattern and it had increases. And the way the pattern's written, he's not used to that because he's learning to read a pattern at the same time as learning how to crochet. So um he asked me and I walked him through it. And but the first part he did cut it off. He didn't bother to frog it. He cut it. He was like, I don't know, I got lost. I was like, it's fine. It's only 2 rows in. You're good.
But at least he's trying.
Yeah, he's probably got half of it done now, and I just haven't seen him in a minute.
But but at least he's learning how to do it. That's the main thing.
Yeah, he does like doing it. He likes things that challenge him.
Hands falling asleep.
Oh no.
Mm.
Time to do some finger stretches.
And that's what that's what everyone should do. Is when your hands go like that, we need to do our finger stitching. Our finger stretching. Make sure that our hands are going.
So, oh, you're making the hat. Okay.
Yay, hat time.
And Zach said, it's taking all my might not to itch my burn. Well, honey, put some ice on it. Get some cream. Like I said, you could smack it, itch next to it, not on it. I don't know. That's a couple tricks I use sometimes when things are bothering me.
Some aloe vera on it.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably straight from a plant, but if you don't got it, the salve will work fine. I keep aloe vera in my plants in my house specifically for cuts and burns.
I have it in the backyard, but I can't offer it to him because it's in Canada and that's just
Right.
And then
Ooh.
he said it's minus 18. It's minus 11 degrees. Feels like minus 18 or 12 Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit or like minus 1 Fahrenheit.
Mm.
That's what you call chilly.
Mm.
But you can always send your chill my way, that's for sure.
That's a good excuse to sit inside and craft.
That's what I was thinking.
Definitely good excuse to staying in, like you say, inside to craft. I won't say no to that. I'm happy to stay inside to craft all the time. Especially when it's cold and dreary. And we all like days like that, don't we?
Tracy said she's sitting here listening and crocheting a laptop blanket. And that's too cold, Zach. I agree. That's too cold.
Yeah, it does get too cold sometimes, doesn't it? That's okay. You can sit and crochet as long as you like. We ain't going nowhere. We're all here for the long run. All sitting here and crocheting along and keep each other company. That's what I like.
Zach, you funny without even trying. This is making me laugh.
That's what you call a Canadian winter. Well, like I said, you can send your Canadian winter our way if you want to. I'm sure we would enjoy it, so it won't be so hot and might help the firefighters with the temperatures when we get into those high temperatures, because we won't say no to them. And we all must be concentrating on what we're doing. Bridget's doing her, and she's been a good girl. She's doing her hand exercise. You are a very good girl for doing that, Bridget.
I gotta get the blood flowing again. These stitches are so tight.
Yeah, that's the problem when they're so tight like that, isn't it?
That's why I don't do mini amigurumi anymore. I love doing them, but the stitches are so tight that my hands just don't like it.
Yeah, that's the thing when your hands get like that, though.
Zach said he told his weather to come our way, Lisa. I mean, come your way, Lisa, but it didn't listen.
Of course, it would
Okay,
listen.
I didn't realize I got all caught up on what I frogged. So
Yay!
now we got this much.
Well, at least you caught up on it now.
Yes, I'm very happy.
I will have
Oh,
your snow all the time.
yeah, I wish I could send you some rain, hon. I know how it is.
That's all. We had enough, so it's cool enough to sit upstairs. So it's we're getting there.
So when you're talking about the weather, you guys, I don't know. I don't want to repeat myself, but if I told you about this, I'm sorry if you already heard, but it's all I could think about. I don't know why I'm obsessed with this, but um oh, Lisa B.
Yes, it has been 20 all day. Tomorrow it's going to be in the 30s, and later around 8 o'clock at night it's going to snow and snow all day Tuesday. Please send your snow my way. And she's in Colorado. You just said that word to see if I could say it properly, didn't you?
You've had practice. You're very good at it now.
Hey, I've been practicing Colorado for quite a while.
So the thing I've been obsessed with is, at least I already heard this, but if it's new for the chat, I hope so. Anyway, was it 600 million? Oh, what was it? 6 million? Yeah, 600 million years ago. Basically, when the dinosaurs were before, no, it was after dinosaurs. Dinosaurs were okay. Yeah, it was 200,000 years ago. California was mostly underwater, and it wasn't underwater like you would think. It was freshwater. It was like one of the Great Lakes because of the mountains block it from the ocean. So it was freshwater. And but you guys, to give you a timeline, like the dinosaurs were millions and millions, like 600 million years ago, but we this was 200,000 years ago, before people like before before it was California. That's what I'm trying to say. So it used to be the whole center of California, though. Was a gigantic lake, which is why we have the good soil. Well, we used to. I mean, we kind of still do, but it was, yeah. Anyway, I hope that made sense. But I just find it fascinating that it used to be like one of the largest lakes in the United States. That wasn't the United States because it was way before all that stuff happened. Like, we're talking like a long time ago. But I had to look it up because I told Lisa I saw this thing, and then I was like, I wondered if dinosaurs were, but dinosaurs were not around because dinosaurs were millions and millions of years ago.
But you never know. But at least you know that they were around, and at least we all know where it has come from. Though that's the thing, and it's fascinating to learn about history on other places. Well, I think.
I love history, and especially, like, I just don't know why I fell into that rabbit hole, but YouTube gave me a short that talked about that, and I was interested in the land and the way the earth evolves, and how did we go from, I guess that's kind of like what's, we evolved. Okay, so 200,000 years ago, the California was, the center was like a Great Lake, and then now it's dry.
But it's fascinating how you had that Great Lake, and then all of a sudden you don't have that Great Lake.
Well, it's a little lake now. It's a little lake in Southern California. That's what it turned into. But we have a lot of lakes. But so what happened was, the whole thing that was the lake, it made ravines because the snow runoff filled the lake so much that it made ravines between the mountains. So that's why we have so many streams and what are those called? Creeks, like a creek, yeah, out to the ocean. So all the water went out to the ocean. So that's what happened.
Hey, thank God for creeks, because otherwise we'll never learn how to swim in a creek.
Welcome to Weird Geography Lesson with Dawn.
Well, when my mum learned how to swim, you got thrown in the river, and that's how you learned how to swim real quick.
That was the old school way of teaching you how to swim. It was.
It certainly was. And sometimes the river is a good place to swim, providing you stay away from the water rats. Because some creeks in that do have water rats and lakes. I don't know about over there, but some of our water has water rats.
Yeah, I'm sure there are. And then there's those other things that I don't like in the water. And then there's crocodiles and alligators and, crocodiles. Crocodiles?
Get alligators here.
We've got crocodiles.
Yeah.
You've got alligators and we've got crocodiles. Just as long as
Well,
you don't.
I don't. No, not here. No. No, we just have the other things, the little slithery things that I don't like.
The snakes.
Yes, that one.
I love snakes.
I'm scared of them. I'm sorry. I just no, thank you.
And we've got eels.
I'm scared of those too. Oh, those are even more terrifying.
Oh man.
But but you know the joke online is that everything in Australia is trying to kill you.
Nah. The thing is, you haven't lived life if you haven't been to Australia to look at the animals. As long as you respect their property, they'll respect you. But just don't have a fight with a kangaroo.
Yeah, thank you. No, no, thank you. Do you
Or
think? Do you
otherwise
think
you
they?
won't win that one.
So are they telling us that so that we don't come to visit Australia?
Well, like I said, you haven't lived life unless you've come to Australia to look at the animals.
I would love to do that someday. I
But the
would.
thing is, our animals are probably just as much as dangerous as what animals that you have there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh yeah.
but all Americans just like to make Australian animals worse off than what you guys have got there.
I'm saying the internet, honey. I don't think it's just America, but we want to
But
make sure
the thing,
you're okay down there. That's all, honey.
but the thing is,
We just
you've got alligators which can also eat humans like what crocodiles can do,
and wild hogs.
and you've got wild hogs. We don't have wild hogs. We have elephants. You guys have elephants. You got snakes. We've got snakes. You've
Oh,
got
we got
spiders.
yeah,
We've got spiders.
yeah.
So, yeah, you haven't lived life unless you've been to a different country to have a look at other animals.
Yep. I want to do that.
You know, and I mean, like
So,
I said, it's yeah, you've got to sort of judge that for yourself. And the internet, you should never believe anything that's on the internet because half the time it's rubbish.
I know, honey, but you miss my point. I just want to
I know.
make sure that you guys are okay because the
We're
internet
fine.
would have me believe that you guys are not okay.
Hey, like I said, we're fine. We're yeah,
Okay.
we're pretty fine down here. I mean, if they really want to get that technical, well, you can always go down to Tasmania where Tasmania Devil is, who could probably spin you around like the Tassie Devil does on the thing. But yeah, no, we're fine. As long as you don't harm the animal, they won't harm you. And Eden says strange animals are cute, totally not dangerous at all. Yeah, we have venomous spiders, we have venomous snakes, but then what country doesn't?
Well, honey, the Tasmanian devil kind of resembles a possum, and they're small, right? Like like a possum, kind of small.
I don't think they like him. Let me Google and have a look.
I mean, I know you were making a joke about the cartoon one to spin you around. I just took it too literal. Sorry.
well, the cartoon one was pretty close to a real one. The real ones are rather ornery little
Yeah,
suckers.
yeah, no, he looks very angry when you Google the first picture. Yeah, he looks like an angry possum. He does.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
ornery
suppose
little
you could
suckers.
probably so Bridget can see. This is what he looks like.
Oh, okay. They gave you a cute one. The picture they gave me is not cute. Why did I get the scary picture? Oh, okay. No, I just looked at yeah. If you look at the ones right next to that photo, then they scary. Well, he's yelling. Yeah, he's yelling, so he looks mad. Right?
But it just depends on which way that you want to look. Look at these ones. Look how cute they are.
They are very cute.
So they're not bad. They're and then it gives me the I'll go to this one. And then it gives me the cartoon one of Tassie Devil.
Right. The real ones are cuter.
Yeah, but I like the cartoon Tassie Devil. He's cute. But yeah, you can actually go. I think they got them in the zoos too, so at least you can go and have a look at them if you're ever here. But yeah,
Yeah, we have them in the zoo here too.
yeah. But I think it's just like everywhere. There's good and bad in all animals. But I just don't go at the top end where all the crocodiles are.
No, 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 no. So there's a certain like where that there's a I'm on the part of the country that's like too cold for those kind of things. So we don't have some of those things because it's too cold for them.
That's probably why we might. That's be probably the same with me because we don't have them in our ones, but we deal with sharks though. We do
Well,
get,
just don't go where the sharks live.
but you
That's
can't help it because if you're at a beach, the sharks are coming in from. You got to go to the beach when it's hot.
same, same. No, we have sharks too. Sharks are everywhere, but we're going into their house. So,
Yeah,
you know,
and the
hmm.
same with the jellyfish and the stingray.
Yes, yes. See, yeah, you're more likely to encounter a jellyfish than a shark, honestly.
Especially when it's been a hot day and the jellyfish come in and a lot of people get stung by them.
Where's Dagon? Dagon, you know a lot about animals. Help us out here. Like he knows all the stuff I've like either never knew or forgot. Like I forgot so much stuff that
He hasn't been in for ages. I hope he's okay.
I do too. I just remember last time we talked about animals, he knew so much.
Yeah, he was our walking encyclopedia.
Yeah, he was.
He's probably off doing something or something, who knows. But this is what we do. We learn a lot on this channel. We'll go from one topic to another, to another, to another, while we're knitting and crocheting.
That was a pretty sounding bird.
Yeah, I got a tree outside my bedroom window, and that's where they sit. So that's why I try and have my window open, so you get to hear the birds. Normally you hear them at early hours of the morning, but lately with the way the weather's been, you've been hearing them over night time. Until you get the squawking birds, of course. And then the squawkers will come along. And they're that loud. But I do like listening to the birds because they're quite nice. Well, he sounds close anyway. So I'm guessing he's probably in the tree or on the fence or the shed. So he's close. But he is a pretty bird. Oh, there's another loud one out there, so that he's not alone. He's got someone else out there. Gary said it was the deadly before chirping Aussie bird. Yes, definitely. I know you're kidding. But the thing is, we do have birds that are deadly because they swoop away at you, and you got to swoop them away. The other day, where was I going? There was these brown birds with these really long beaks, black beaks. And I think I was sitting at the bus stop waiting for the bus. I don't know who I was with Eden or Lara, one of the two. And here's this group of these birds with this long black thin beak crossing the road, one after the other. So lucky enough, no cars came along, and I thought, oh, how cute! But I wasn't quick enough or close enough to get a video of them crossing the road. So next time when I see it, I'm going to try and be as quick as I could to get them. But I wasn't quick enough that day. But I thought it was just so cute seeing them cross the road. Oh,
I really like going out and taking pictures of wildlife.
yeah, that's the best, isn't it? So then that way you can, you always get nice pictures of that. Jenton said, "What are those birds that can swoop in and deeply?" They are, well, I learned something new. I thought they were black crows, but they're actually ravens that actually come and scoop. We've got ravens apparently, but yeah, that's what we've got because we had a raven that was injured, and I rang the council and they said, "Can't you pick it up and take it away?" I said, "No, that's what you've got wildlife people for. I don't get paid for doing your job. You pay me and I'll do it." But the lady had come out and she seen it, and she happened to pick it up in a blanket. Oh, you should have seen her. She said everyone mistakes them as crow. That's it, crows, but they're not. They're actually ravens. But because she was picking up the injured one to take it, we got like a creek, a vacant valley down the bottom of our street that she could take it, so that way it would be able to fly away. And next minute, there was about 5 ravens watching her what she was doing, and
Yeah,
she was
they're just smaller crows.
yeah. So she ended up taking the it down there, and everybody else all the other ravens that were around were okay. We'll follow you down there. And I thought, I'm not doing that. I don't get paid to do your job. That's what you get paid for. So you can do your job. Eden asked for a joke, and Nightbot said, Eden, hang on, it jumped. It said, "What did the ocean say to the beach? Thanks for this settlement." That sounds wild. It is. Weather for New York. New York City conditions are clear with temperatures of 29 Fahrenheit, 2 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west-southwest at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers, and the current humidity is 64. Lisa B said, "We have been having quite a lot of geese here lately." And Dawn's asked for a joke, and she got, "Where do young cows eat for lunch?" "In the cafeteria." Oh, that's a good one.
We get the Canadian geese that migrate through here. So they're here quite often, actually. We see them all the time. We get all kinds of geese. Goose, geese, yeah. No.
Yeah.
And I
When
thought it would be fun to go feed them one day. And so we brought some oats to go feed them, and they knew. And they started running after me, and I freaked out, and I just threw everything and ran and got in my car and drove away.
Oh, where you see one goose, you'll see
They were
goose.
scary. They're big and they're scary.
We have a big park that you can walk through from one part of the city to the other, but you don't walk through it while you've got food in your picnic basket because the possums will come after you. They'll literally follow you from the moment you step in to the time you step out.
Yeah, raccoons are brave here too,
Hmm.
and they will come and they will take your stuff, and they don't care. They you got snacks, they want them.
Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't going to watch the local football, well, I would have sat there and ate it and shared it. But because I wanted it for the football, well, they weren't getting it.
Right. I'll be right back, ladies. I got to go get a cup of tea.
No worries.
Yeah, my 1 hour bladder is actually on overtime too. So
Well, I think you better go to the potty then too.
Will you be okay alone for a moment while we take a break?
I'll be here. I'll hold the
No,
pot.
well, then you can take a break.
Lisa said, I'm getting tired and sleepy. Good night. Good night, Lisa. Have sweet dreams. And thank you for coming and hanging out with us and spending time with us. We enjoyed you being here. We did enjoy having you here. I'll tear that page out because I don't need that page because that page is finished. So now that I can cut that page up, seeing that I don't need it no more. And it's just me and everybody else that's in the chat. We can get up to some trouble. Big trouble in a small town. I'm going to cut up my bit of paper so that's what you'll hear me do. So that way I don't have to worry about doing it later. And that's that bit of paper done. And I'm not short on paper to write on, so I've got lots and lots and lots of paper. But that's just one paper, that page I don't need in my book no more. And I've got plenty more pages to write on the book that I have. So it will keep me occupied. Not as though I don't have a lot to do anyway, but I like keeping busy when I'm awake. Eden said, how are you, listeners? I am good, Eden. How are you? I'm cutting up my piece of paper because I don't need it anymore. Just so you know, Eden, my bin's filling up. It doesn't need to be emptied yet. Not yet anyway. So, then I've got this page to write on now. And I've got all these pages to write on. What did I see you there? That's it. And I've got, oh, that's right, blue and purple. So I need to roll up some lines soon. So I've got enough for the moment. At least I can do some more. Which I can do. I'll have to lean over there. I'll have to do it later. And now get up to, I'm up to row 6. I'm up to the 6th block already. Get a lot done when you got when you're gas bagging. And having people in the chat to chat with. So I've got 4 more blocks after this block to do. So then I was thinking of doing another 4 after this one to make it a little bit longer. And then I'll be reading the rest of the pattern once this is done. So this will make hat number 2 for the year already. I want to try and get 10 done this half of the year. Have you got a lot done? I did get a lot done, Eden. I've done this much so far. So it is getting there. Like I said, I've got 4 more blocks to do. And then that is it. Oh, Dawn's back. Yay.
Hello. So Tracy sent me a photo
Yeah,
of the blanket she's working on.
yeah. Do you want to show it?
I do, but I didn't ask her if I could, but I think
Oh.
she wouldn't have, I don't think she would have sent it to me if she didn't want me to. So
Well, that'd be nice
Tracy,
to
if you
see.
can hear me, I'm going to show your blanket, okay? Shall we wait a second?
Maybe wait for Bridget to come back so then Bridget gets to see it too.
Oh yeah, sure. For sure.
So that way Bridget gets to see it too.
Yeah.
But I know she'll be back soon, so
Well, yeah, it takes a minute to make a tea,
Yeah. Oh, they're nice colours, aren't they?
Oh, you shared already?
Yeah. I know we were waiting for Bridget, but we can leave it up there until Bridget comes back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I was just saying, I thought maybe if Tracy could hear us, that I was going to show her blanket.
I'm
They're
sure.
beautiful colors. And I'd
I'm
love
sure
to know what
Tracy
yarn
don't
she's
mind.
using.
That is nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Eden. Yeah, I wanted to know what yarn is that? You always have to tell the yarns.
Yes, definitely. Well, it'd be yarn something that you can get in America. But then here in Australia, we could probably use our Spot Saver or our Marble uh, 4-ply yarn one, or our 8-ply 4 seasons, I should say.
Oh, crazy.
But that is so nice. So, so nice. I love it when we can show people's works off.
Yeah, me too.
And then she can inspire someone else to make the same sort of thing in almost the same colours.
Right?
It looks like one of those Mandela colour yarns, really, when you look at it, doesn't it?
The colorways, yes. Yes, but it's almost shiny, like a Simply Soft.
Hmm.
So, um, but I don't think it's a Simply Soft.
No.
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Could it be a Red Heart one?
Not
But,
shiny like that. I bet Bridget would know.
oh yeah, because Bridget would know. Bridget is very talented in that. Definitely very talented.
Yeah, I only started learning different yarns in 2023. So,
Oh, you're only a baby learning the yarns.
oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Jentinska said, oh, there's another Bridget video dropped, getting it on the way. My Amazon scrolling.
Yeah, Bridget has pre-scheduled a lot of videos, so you'll see them.
Left, right, and center.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's well, you know how YouTube is. You schedule it, and then it comes out when it comes. So she's not backstage like making videos and putting them out. Is what I'm trying to say. They already been done. Oh,
Yeah, I've got some coming out in the next couple of days. Hi, Jenny. I didn't realize Jenny was still with us. I'm so glad that she is. I'm glad that Jenny has kept company with us.
right. Mm. I got up early today though, and Jerry and I worked all. We've been working all day. Like
You'll be glad to
we've,
go to bed soon.
we've been doing all kinds of stuff.
Jenton said it's like she's timing him to stop me from shopping. Oh,
She's
Kerry, you're not spending money while they're coming out. Bridget's keeping you
yeah,
from spending money.
exactly.
She's making you save money, not spend it. She's just making sure that you don't spend money that you don't need to spend. That's the thing. And she knows that she's doing it.
Okay, well, do you want to show the blanket when she gets back? And we
Okay, we'll
can
show it when
go
she
back to
comes.
big so
Yeah,
people
we'll
can.
show it when she comes back.
And Tracy didn't say anything, so I guess she doesn't know. I showed her blanket.
Well, I don't even know whether Tracy's still in the chat, is she?
No, I haven't seen her.
Oh, didn't she say, oh no, that was someone else, wasn't it, going to bed?
Yeah, we lost a couple people that went to bed already. Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning where Bridget is.
Yeah, because you're midnight. You've just hit midnight now. 3 minutes
Mhm.
past midnight. Yay, dawn's in January 6th.
Yes, I am. 3 minutes in.
She's finally hit the Monday. Carrie said, I'm trying to find an inexpensive wooden knitting needle set for one of the guys I'm teaching who is trying to learn to knit. Oh, okay.
Mm.
He's got the right tools to make the hat he's trying to knit.
No, she said he is not got.
Oh, he's not. It might help if I say it properly. He's not got the right tools to make the hat he's trying to knit. Don't forget to, Kerry, if it helps that to, if you can, don't forget your $2 shops and things, or well, your Dollar Tree might have inexpensive needles too that you might want to get.
No, they don't have wooden ones. They
Don't
only
they?
have the metal.
Oh,
Well, at least at Dollar Tree. This
but what about your
specifically at
thrift
Dollar
shop?
Tree.
What about your thrift shops?
Yeah,
Do they have the wooden ones?
what size needles does he need, Jetten? Can you tell me?
And we know
'Cause
you got your thrift shops and op shop. Hello,
hi,
Bridget.
Bridget. Let me
Bridget,
Hobby
know.
Lobby has decent priced wooden needles, and they're decent needles with decent cables.
okay. We left Tracy's blanket up for you to have a look, Bridget.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, we were curious if you recognize that yarn.
No,
We were trying to guess what kind of yarn it could be. I
but
said to her,
I'm
"Will
honestly
shine," and
I'm the
then
worst
she said,
place,
"Simply soft."
and because I really haven't bought any factory
Um,
yarn now in years. I'm so out of the loop of what is available and what is not.
right, right.
Because it's
Okay.
been shoot about 5 years since I really bought yarn. You know,
Understandable. Yes.
So
Yes, yes.
Jetton said, and yes, he can. Yeah, yes, he can have knitting needles in the prison facility. They just have to be wooden or plastic. I might check the thrift store, and I'm hoping they
Right.
might. He's trying to kind of get a small set of even some to use to making hats.
Yeah. I was gonna go see if I could shop Jerry's stash, but he put them somewhere else and I don't know where he is and he's sleeping. But if there was that one set still sticking out of the box, I was gonna grab it. But it's not a cable, it was just the regular, like what Lisa uses, just the regular
He
one.
said, I'm not too skilled as a knitter, so I'm not too sure on exact sizes, but probably like a US 6 or 5 ish.
Yeah.
And the only
Uh,
thing, Dawn, you'll have to just take down the blanket from your end.
oh yes, yes. I will see if Jerry has some that he can throw in the box that we gotta send to you. But they're not the ones with the cable. They would
And then
just be the
Mary said,
regular.
I'll check Hobby Lobby too. Thank you, Bridget.
yeah, the Knitter's Pride ones are really decent. Like, I mean, they're nowhere near like an Addy or a Chowgoo needle as far as the cables, but they're also not like a Susan's Bates. It's a real good middle ground for the cables.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about them actually.
Jenny said,
They're
have a nice
affordable and still good quality.
Jenny said, have a nice evening, everyone. I'm going now. Take care. Happy knitting. You too, Jenny. Thank you for coming out, hanging out with us.
Thank you, Jenny. Good daytime, right?
Good night, Jenny. Yeah, we're 7 o'clock. We're 7:08 p.m. here. Jenny's the same time as what I am. So yeah. And then Jeton said, "Thank you so much, Dawn. That's totally fine. Very kind." We should be thanking you, Kerry, for going in there and teaching them how to to crochet and knit. That's so good of you to do that too.
It is.
It is. And Kerry said, "But they're wooden and they're not really crappy, so I'll be checking them out."
Yeah. Yeah. And we'll see what we can send. That way you'll have extra for variety.
Yeah.
And Bridget has something pretty over there. What are you doing now?
She's got green yarn.
Oh, it's fiber, but it will be yarn.
It will be, yes. She's gonna
This
spin.
is I'm doing this for a friend. She sent it to me and asked me to spin it for her. The name is Emerald City. It comes from Pan's Gardens, and it is 70% Blueface Leicester and 30% Firestar. So
Wow.
Firestar is the real shiny bits here.
That is gorgeous. And what's your friend going to make out of that?
I'm not sure. She has sent various fibers to a few of us spinners, and she's having all of us spin her different yarns. So I don't know if it's all going to end up going in the same project, or if she plans on, doing separate projects with each one. She hadn't really said. She just asked, hey, would you spin this for me? And I'm like, okay.
Okay.
It looks really cool on camera.
Yeah, and Jeton said, "Oh, that's pretty fiber. That is a pretty colour fiber."
Pan's Garden does a really fun mix. I've spun their fiber before, and I've really enjoyed it. So I'm sure I will this time too.
Yeah. I can't wait to see you actually spin that up so we can actually see it turn into yarn,
Mm-hmm.
because that would be really nice. And what did Eden say? Eden says gorgeous fibre as well. But that'd be nice when it's done up, because it's such gorgeous fibre. It's amazing for how the fibre starts and then you dye it, and then all of a sudden when you spun it, how different it all looks once it's
Right.
all done. It's amazing. My hat goes off to you spinners that do that, and five, that do all that. Zach said, "Okay, I'm gonna try and sleep again. Good night. Good night, Zach. We'll see you
Good
another
night, Zach.
day. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite." I shouldn't say that because he might not go to sleep, will he?
It's funny. Growing up, I always thought that was just a saying that people said, right? Like, I
Well,
didn't
it
think the
was.
really thing is bed bugs until I went and got a motel room one night, and I woke up the next morning and holy buckets. And then one time after I moved to South Carolina, I didn't bring anything of mine when I came here. I brought all the children's stuff, but all my stuff got left behind. And so when I got here, I didn't have a bed or anything to sleep on. And so we went and got me a bed, and the darn bed was infested with bugs.
Oh no.
Oh.
I tell you what, those are the worst things in the world to get rid of.
Yeah. Zach said, "Well, I'm not. Well, now I'm not going to sleep. LOL."
No, but Bridget, so I did a little history on the bed bug situation, and in the, I believe it was like the 50s, when every household basically had a electric dryer, the heat killed them all, so that's why they all like died off. But now, we got all these superbugs, and those have come back because they've grown immune to, yeah. So um bummer, right? Bummer for us humans. Now we're
Right,
more,
and nasty little buggies.
yeah, more
Yeah.
boogies to get us.
And the thing with some hotels, either they don't sort of they take the sheets off and clean them and everything else, but they don't actually clean the mattress either.
True.
It doesn't take much to run a vacuum or one of those dry, those wet vacuums, and you can dry it and then make it, a bit more hygienic. Or they don't change their mattresses at all and don't buy new mattresses every so many months. But but mind you, they sort of earn enough money to be able to have good cleaners come in and make sure everything's clean.
You would think so, but unfortunately, corporations are extremely greedy and they don't
Yeah.
like anything to mess with their profit margin.
Well, if you want people to come back and stay at your hotel, you'll do anything to make sure that everything is spot on.
One would think.
Well, that's how the real world would think, but some real world people don't think like that. If I owned a hotel, I'd want to make sure that everything was spot on.
Well,
Because
now you just reminded me why I don't like to travel, because I want to stay in my nice clean bed.
Zach said, now I'm up all night. I know who to blame, Lisa. Hey, you know, I didn't want to actually put that in your head, but I'm just I was looking at it as more the same than anything else. Are you not off? Put some music blowing in your ears, and you'll not off before you know it. And enjoy the music.
You guys, we were raised with some of the most like horrific like sayings and stories, and it used to be worse. Like it used just I'm sorry I have to laugh every time I think about that, because the grim fairy tales, you guys. Like,
Right?
oh, you think people had traumatic childhoods now?
Yeah.
We're lucky we weren't born in the 1500s.
Or you get told about the boogeyman will come and get you.
Oh no.
But I think that's probably what makes us so a little bit more tougher, because we get told all the gruesome things that when we were kids, but then you get the ones of today wouldn't know what that would be like.
Yeah, Jerry was wondering why YouTube was recommending him something that he's like, I never watched that. Why would they recommend that to me? And I said, honey, you do not want to know what YouTube recommended to me. I'll tell you guys after. Oh my goodness, it was terrible.
Oh,
Remind me to tell you after.
well, that's not good.
Oh, it was so bad. I was like, YouTube, you even let this guy. No, I have to stop.
Thank you, Eden. She dropped Bridget's YouTube.
Well, thank you, Eden.
Oh, yes. Good job, Eden. Okay.
I was in Rex's live the other day, and
Oh,
he's made me a mod on his channel, and there was a couple there that he said about, common family members and that. So then what I did was I was dropping links, and he said, "Oh, Lisa's doing the job, dropping links. I need to get with her to show me how to redo it." He said, "I can't even think of the life of me of doing it." I said, "I don't mind helping out. It's
it's a
fun.
lot of work, so we appreciate when people do.
Yeah, that's right." George asked for a joke, and it says, "Why did the chicken get a penalty for a foul play?" Hey, at least that's a bit better than the battleships for the Scandinavians.
Right.
But Nightbot really needs to learn some new jokes. Seriously.
Well, it's better than why did the chicken cross the road? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's always so many different answers to that.
Oh, you guys. Oh, I don't know why. My head is filled with all kinds of things I don't want to talk about. I try to be happy.
It's a bit like that thing where they say, "What come first, the chicken or the egg?" Nightbot said, I accidentally took my cat's meds last night. Don't ask, meow."
Nightbot, go home, you're drunk. And flirting with Eden.
Yeah, flirt with Eden. Have some drinks with Eden. Yeah.
Oh
Well,
no.
even Nightbot is flirting with you. He flirts with you, doesn't matter what live we go into. He flirts all the time.
Okay, well that joke was definitely better.
Yeah.
A wisecracker.
What do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wisecracker. I
No, you
don't
guys,
like what.
I sent Jerry to the store earlier. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you. I sent Jerry to the store. Well, I didn't send him, but I said, "Hey, babe, I need some things from the store. Do you mind going?" And he was like, "No, not at all." And then so he went, and then he sent me this picture. I'll show you. He sent me a picture, and the thing is, ha 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 ha. That's the grocery store where the eggs are supposed to be.
And there's no eggs.
Yes, because we have the aviation flu.
Oh, okay.
And so they had to you know, sad stuff. I don't want to, like I said, I wasn't trying to be a bummer, but so we're in a shortage right now. So
I would send you eggs from my place, but I don't think it'll get through customs.
yeah.
And they'll
Jerry says,
probably
I've
break
never
by
seen
the
this.
time they get there.
He said, have you seen this happen before? And I said, yes, I have. And I said, we've got the aviation flu going around, and there's been some other cases where, the chickens were having issues, and so we have to wait. Yeah, so but it's okay because I was like, they just be out for a couple days and then they'll restock and it'll be fine. We'll just keep checking back. So I was like, check back tomorrow. They should have some more by Tuesday.
So what are you going to do without eggs at the moment?
Well, I have 4.
The
Like,
fall's
I
not going to last.
have 4. I know that's what's making me nervous because it's going to affect the chicken also, and those are my 2 main like protein sources. So your girl's got to try some new foods, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll make some oatmeal muffins or something to make the eggs last a little longer and have some other kind of food than just scrambled eggs or whatever eggs or something.
Because
But
4 eggs won't last you that long.
yeah, I eat a different kind of egg than Jerry does. So Jerry has eggs. He's good. He has more than I do. But yeah, it'll be okay.
Maybe when they come back out, maybe get yourself 2 cartons of eggs instead of 1.
Yeah, that's actually what I was doing. That's why I had some for so long. I wasn't eating them as much as before. So then I went back into wanting to eat more eggs recently. You know how it is. Like sometimes you just don't eat something as much as you were, and you're eating something else. And I said, well, I guess I have to eat all the chips. I need to stop eating all the chips. But I said, oh, I'm gonna only eat chips now. No, no, I won't. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Or
And
maybe,
if I have to, I'm sure I can find someone with eggs.
or
Um,
maybe when they come back, pick yourself up 2 cartons.
yeah, yeah, he will.
So then that way, at least you know if it happens to go out again, at least you've got extra eggs.
Yeah, that's just the one store. Like I said, we've got other places, and I'm sure if I ask some friends, they've got some. I could, but I just don't. Haven't. Yeah, I haven't talked to the people, and it'd be kind of weird to be like, "Hey, got any eggs?"
I give you some of my eggs, but like I said, they won't get past customs.
No, no, those are different kind of eggs.
And if I send them via my place, your customs will be pulling them aside, probably saying because all the diseases,
Well,
especially for
yeah,
the horticultural
right.
purposes, you know, like
Actually, it's isn't it like um because you have different things there. It's not diseases. It's in like um something species, like not an invasive species, but like a foreign species. I
yeah.
don't know. Something about the yeah,
That's why
so it's
when
not
you
threat.
see that's why when you see Border Security Australia, that it's a lot of the Chinese that come back from China that bring um, like milk products that don't tell us exactly what's in the milk products that could hurt our um, culture, well, the culture. And then if they bring back, is it certain foods that have like their their plant buds that have they got bugs in them, which could hurt our fauna and that. So
Yeah,
that's what.
no, it's all it's like that everywhere. Like whatever your native things are for your environment,
Yeah,
are meant for that environment. And if you take them, like, fruit, I think is one of the big ones
yeah,
that,
fruit.
it would have
Fruit
certain
is one. And I know things to do with our with the flour, like our fawn to sort of thing, and fresh, especially fresh meat and that with our cows, where they get, what is it foot and
wagyu.
mouth, whatever that thing's called that they can get, and
Oh,
then because then if they get that disease, well, the farmers have to destroy the cows because you can't eat it. So that's a lot of money for our farmers to be losing, especially seeing if that's their livelihood of earning money. And then as soon as you mention that you're going to get a fine, they say, but we don't have the money. And then they all of a sudden, first they say they don't have the money, and then as soon as they get told about, well, then you can't take it, but you're going to get fined. All of a sudden, when they get told they can't have it because it's going to be destroyed because it has to be destroyed, then all of a sudden the money pops up that they pay for the fines.
oh,
Oh yeah, and a lot of them too, because you're allowed to bring cigarettes into the country, but you're only allowed, I think, is a limit of 20 packets per person. But then anything after that, you've got to declare it, and if you don't declare it, well, they take them off, you destroy them, and then you get an even bigger fine.
hmm. I know that they're very strict about bringing pets. Like you have to quarantine, and
Yeah.
that's everywhere also, not just there. But when I just meant they are is in the
Why do
world
you think
is.
Johnny? Why do you think Johnny Depp and his wife got in so much trouble? They brought the
Mhm.
animals here, and they didn't even have them in quarantine.
Mhm.
It'd be like if you and Jerry came here and brought Bella. She's got to go in quarantine for 2 weeks because even
Yeah.
though she's got nothing, they just can't take that chance.
Right. No, of course not. And I wouldn't want to do that to her, so I get
No,
it. I get it, but
No, I wouldn't want to do it either. I wouldn't do it to any dog because that's not fair on them being locked up in a cage. But it's just how our sort of stuff do. It's
Yeah, no, they do that here. They do that in Europe. They do it. It's everywhere. They have. I mean, they're keeping us safe in overall, right? That's what
yeah,
we're supposed to be doing. Like,
that's right. But at least they're working on that, which is good. So now the sun's out after it's been raining.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'll show you so you guys see. So before it was rainy clouds before, but now it's the sun's out. But I think we're supposed to start getting nice weather again. But then rain on Sunday. So they were saying, we'll have a look.
Uh,
See, yeah, back up into the 30s by the end of the week. And then rain on Sunday, of course. And rain next Wednesday. Well, that's Melbourne for you. We always get 4 seasons in one day. I like how we're all concentrating on what we're doing.
oh, I was just gonna look up the weather on my phone for the next week. I'm looking up the weather. Sorry, guys. I just want to see.
Yeah, you
No,
must.
today is the coldest day. Oh, but it's gonna be beautiful all week. Yay. No, because I don't like Jerry working in the rain.
Yeah. Oh, Bridget, did you have a nice French toast breakfast
It was
yesterday?
lovely. We went and got some bread at the store because it was way cheaper than going out and having someone cook for us. I already had eggs, so we come back and I made him a nice French toast with extra cinnamon
Wow.
because that's how he likes it. That and cinnamon is a very powerful herb. Um,
Mm.
it's very very good for your immune system. Very good for your immune system.
I use it when I make my oats, my oatmeal stuffs, my oats,
And I
whatever.
like cinnamon on donuts. Does that count?
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
cinnamon on donuts, cinnamon in your like if I like to use a little cinnamon when I make pumpkin or not pumpkin bread, but banana bread. I'll
Mhm.
use a good cinnamon in it. I love the
Mhm.
cinnamon banana. It's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I definitely want extra cinnamon on my French toast.
Yeah.
Right?
But
I
it's
don't
like,
like French toast out, but I do like mine.
yeah. But the thing is, when you're getting used to your one and then you go and try someone else, you should think, yeah, I could make better.
Well, I am very, very fussy about texture.
Yeah.
And like if I put something in my mouth that is mushy, like slimy mushy, like, wet bread, I will physically get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My body
Yeah.
has a very violent reaction to it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the texture on things that I I know there's like I'm like that with pasta. I can't do pasta. The texture of the pasta makes me feel the same.
See, I like pasta, but I only like it al dente where it's got a little chewy
Chewy.
to it. If it gets
Mhm.
soft and mushy, mm-mm. No,
Yeah.
no, no. I don't like overcooked pasta. That's gross.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
Nobody can mention pasta without me thinking of my kid though. My kid went to 6th grade camp and we asked about the menu. And they said, "Yeah, the first night we're having spaghetti." They said spaghetti. Everybody knows what a spaghetti noodle is, right?
Yeah.
Spaghetti. No, they used rigatoni. That's not spaghetti. She was
Right.
fine with spaghetti. They gave her rigatoni. She said no. She didn't
Right.
eat. She didn't eat. You guys, she didn't eat because it was rigatoni. not
Because the
spaghetti.
spaghetti is the long pasta stick that you hold in hot water and it goes into the hot water.
And it can't be fettuccine and it can't be angel hair. It has to be spaghetti. The
Yeah.
spaghetti, not
That's funny.
no.
I
So
can't
you
eat that
can't give
spaghetti.
her curly noodles. You can't give her no, no. If you say
I,
spaghetti, it needs
I
to be
can't eat that
spaghetti.
spaghetti, but I can eat Heinz spaghetti. I'm not a lover of that spaghetti, but if I have to eat it, I will. But yeah. But there's a yeah. You know
No,
that
but it was the noodle. She said the sauce was fine. It was the noodle that messed her up. The
yeah.
actual noodle. Like
When they're gonna say spaghetti, I'm sorry, but you need to do the spaghetti.
you can't even put like don't give her spaghetti sauce on a macaroni noodle. Even though she loves mac and cheese and she will do mac and cheese all day long. But her she's like her mom. The spaghetti and sauce goes with the noodle. You don't put mac
Yeah.
and cheese sauce on a spaghetti noodle. You just
No,
don't.
you don't do that. And to get, sort of to try and upset the system with it. Well, that's not good. It's
I mean, we've been laughing. I'm sorry, but this was sixth grade science camp. It was her first day away from home or first trip like that away from home without parent sorry, yes, we were very strict. She was not allowed to stay over friends' houses. She couldn't. There was no other that and then she did um Disneyland for the senior trip, but there was very few things that we let her do unsupervised like that. Usually we were the parents that everybody trusted that she could come to our place and stuff like
hmm.
that. And what parent doesn't want a night off like so they were more than happy to let us.
I'm not going to try and pronounce that P word in the joke.
Perforated. That's
Perforate. I hate perforated lines. They're terrible. I was trying to work it out while I was listening, but it just wasn't working in my head.
no, that's a yeah, that's a tricky word.
No,
And another dad joke from Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you.
he needs to update his jokes. Seriously, he needs good jokes. I wonder if there's ever any mum jokes. Does Nightbot
I
ever do any mum jokes?
um oh no. No. Oh no.
Whiteboards are remarkable.
Wow.
Who
Cheesy
took
dude.
Nightbot to Office Depot?
I think Mr. or whoever he is that owns YouTube needs to get Nightbot making better jokes. They're just getting terrible. Come on, Nightbot. My
Hmm.
pet mouse Elvis died last night. He was caught in a trap. Now, Nightbot, that's not nice. Seriously. Yeah. I'm reading a book on history of glue. Can't put it down.
Oh, it's the best one yet, and it's still bad. Oh no.
Oh, but at least that one was a bit better than the others.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we need to write away to the person who owns it and say, well, Nightbot needs new jokes and proper jokes. Let's see how I go again and see what we get this time. Come on, Nightbot. Good one. How do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it. At least we know that one we can do. We'll put him in a rocket ship and he can rocket to sleep.
Why?
Ay, ay, ay. Nightbot, seriously? Well, one day he might come up with some good jokes. Let's see how Kerry goes with the joke. Maybe she might get a decent one better.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, my
Best
brain is
time on the
Nightbot
clock
broke
is
my brain.
6:30. Hands down.
Sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
That's okay. Yeah, Eden's going, everyone type joke. Aha. Hey, but at
The
least,
joke's on us. We don't get a joke. That's
oh,
funny anyway.
at least that made us laugh, didn't it? Let's see what he gives us this time. Something good, please, Nightbot. Where do you take somebody who's been injured in a peekaboo accident? To the ICU. Oh, man. Oh, Nightbot. You need some decent jokes. That's like the mouse one. That's not a very good one either. That is just dreadful, Nightbot.
No, YTFP Chris and Dagon Hills. They have the best jokes.
I haven't seen YTF Chris for ages.
Me
Yeah.
neither.
No, I bet he still lurks. He just probably don't say nothing.
Yeah.
I ain't seen Freaky around in a while either. Freaky Geek.
Oh, right. Oh, that's been a long time. See, I thought it was just me that I hadn't seen people, but because I've been gone for a couple months. But
And I mean, I'm not everywhere, but I try to go to as many places as possible. And I ain't
right, enough places that you would have thought you'd seen them at least once.
right.
Well, if you guys are watching, thanks for lurking.
Yeah,
And let
definitely.
you guys know that we do notice when you don't come around and we miss you. And we hope you're okay.
Definitely hope they're okay. Eden's asked for another joke. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was utter distraction. That poor udder. A
I've
Jeton
had
said,
a,
I
I've
feel
had
like
a
I've
cow
seen.
do some major destruction to me.
Oh man, Jeton said, Jeton did say, I feel like I've seen Freaky out and about.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I don't think I know who that person is. Dawn said, why did the sentence fail the driving test? It never came to a full stop. A Jeton said, can't say for sure where and when, but I feel like I've seen Freaky.
I think Nightbot is getting all his jokes from the school, like somehow like a school supply, a joke school supply center or something. I feel like there's a missed opportunity here to have a really punny joke, you guys. I just help me out. I don't know.
I think he needs to go back to a different place and find out about some decent jokes.
Yeah, where did Nightbot get these jokes from? I just don't know.
Probably the person who invented Notebot, who doesn't know a lot of jokes, I'm guessing.
Well, don't you have to find a specific website to link him to get the jokes to work?
Yeah, just like the weather. Yeah.
So I think you could find a different website that's got different jokes.
I haven't looked recently, but there's not a lot. It's because it's like a database. You know who's really smart that figured it out though is Mara, because she made her own. She made her own, like she did her own animal facts. And I
Right.
don't know how, like, see, YTFP Chris was the one who helped me figure out some of that stuff. And like I said, Mara knows because she did her own, but sounds like a lot of work to me.
Eden said Notebot got his jokes from Walmart.
On a special low price discount.
Kmart Blue Light Special.
Right.
Probably. Or maybe from, what is it, Five Below?
There you go. That's a good store right there.
Yeah,
I
like,
know
wait, why
about
are we insulting Five
because
Below?
I only know about it because you got. I don't know whether it was. I don't know. Someone on YouTube said it that I follow. They went to the Five Below or something.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
don't
only
even
reason
have
why.
one of those.
Just like you go off to Walgreens. There's always somebody I'm watching that teaches me about a lot of things, which is good. But I
I
think,
learn things from people on YouTube. The people I watch on YouTube almost every single day, and I think that's what makes me want to keep watching, and what makes me not walk away when times get tough and things get frustrating and stuff like that. The thing that keeps me here is seeing stuff like, what Dawn's got wrapped around her shoulders, and seeing you whip out beanie after beanie after beanie and not keeping one thing for yourself, and other people making up their own patterns, and like Mama G, like, right, she can't read a pattern, and she'll even tell you she can't hardly follow a tutorial because she gets going off and her doing her own thing. But that woman makes amazing things. And MDL just walked in the room, and hello,
yes, hi
MDL.
Michael, how are you?
I mean, him and his Tunisian, I mean, taking a crochet pattern and turning it into a Tunisian pattern, that
Yeah.
just, wow, very
And well,
inspiring.
you know what?
Everybody,
That's what makes me go back to Michael, just to watch him pull out a Tunisian. I'm thinking, what? I haven't even started to do a Tunisian.
I tried once. That great big long hook really hurt my wrist and I couldn't do it. So I thought maybe after things settle down in my personal life a little bit, I might take and buy like just one cabled Tunisian hook, a decent one, because I know with knitting, the cable matters, and I'm sure it's the same with Tunisian.
Yeah,
And I will buy one hook and give it a go, give it an honest try, see what I think about it.
yeah.
Because I enjoyed it when I did try it with the Afghan hook, but the hook was so, went so far past my arm or my hand, and I had to do such big movements that it just hurt so bad.
And then Michael was saying, Dawn, oh yeah, yeah. Michael says, Dawn, oh yeah, hello, I got a lot of stuff I'm making for V Day. Yeah, I think I was in Michael's live the other night, and he was telling us about what he got written up on the door and everything that he needs to do.
Right.
This he's got this, that, and that to do, and everything else to do. And I'm thinking, I thought I had a lot to do, but he's got more. Jet and Kerry said, yes, Tunisian hurt me too, Bridget. So you're not the only one it has hurt. So, but never give up. Keep going back, and you know. But yeah, that'd be interesting to try. That'd be something to try too one
Well,
day.
I do love seeing all the Tunisian stuff that gets made, and I'm happy to let the people that like doing it do it for now,
Yeah,
um, because I don't need another thing. I don't need another thing. I don't.
Yeah, me neither, but that don't stop me from wanting to.
Right, right, exactly.
and it's
Yes,
nice
the
to see.
desire is there for sure, but
It's nice to
um,
see them doing it, especially when Michael does his tutorials, because I can put it on, do my knitting, and before I know it, the video is finished. And then I go, oh shoot, I forgot to comment.
That's my big thing, is forgetting to comment. That's why most of the time I drop a heart and a hug,
Yep,
because I do that before the video even starts playing, you know.
I try to
But
say commenting before watching so I don't forget. Sorry. Just
right.
kidding.
But unfortunately, I can only watch so many people on like a device where I can comment. the rest of them get thrown on the TV and play all.
Yeah.
So but we can, all of us, we can only do what we can do. And, we all know that our other fellow YouTubers, at least in the Yarny community, are out there doing the best that they can to support us as well as doing their own thing.
Then
You
yeah,
know,
I throw out a lot of love hearts too. Bridget throws me a hug and love heart, and I'll just throw love hearts back at her.
Yeah, when you guys see I say leaving likes and love, I commented before, I forgot. That's what happened.
Michael said, "Yeah, I forget to leave comments, and I watch and leave the thumbs up." Yeah, I'm the same. I'll watch and thumbs it, and then I'll do the love heart, and then it goes out, and then I'm thinking, "Oh, hang on, I've got to watch it again because I don't think I thumbs it." And then I go back to watch it again, and already thumbs it. So
I know I've watched something and YouTube took my thumb away, and I get very frustrated with that because I'm like, I know I saw,
yeah,
but I've seen, I was like, I don't know what I was doing. I was looking for something in a live I had done on my own channel, and I knew the number, and the number went down. I'm like, YouTube is taking views now too? Like, what is going on here? Like, I felt like I was like so bamboozled.
right?
Some weird
I
Twilight Zone. I
keeps
don't know.
making up his own rules as he's going along.
It's bad enough he took my thumbs, but now he's taking my views too. I'm like, okay, YouTube, whatever. I don't trust the numbers, you guys. That's the moral of the story. I just don't trust the numbers. I don't
Yeah,
believe it.
the numbers are always so different, aren't they? Kerry said, I have love for you, Bridget. I'll even watch your videos that prevent me from Amazon shopping." While you were missing, Bridget, she got another drop thing of one of your one of your videos to drop, and she was in the middle of shopping at Amazon. So we think you're saving her from spending her money on Amazon.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess quite a few of mine, I thought I marked it for 3 p.m. to drop, and it actually got marked for 3 a.m. And I've just been too busy to go back and make sure that the rest of them drop at 3 p.m. So they drop when they drop.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do all the things and be a part of all the stuff. And
So what you trying to tell me, Bridget? I need to watch more of your videos.
Yep. Yep. When we get off of here, we're going to have more videos to watch, and we got to watch the Ducky videos, and we got to email her the Ducky videos. And I'm just like, she makes so
and
much work for herself. Honey.
right. Well, and then I decided, how I like to do the guaranteed entries into the cauldron.
Yeah.
I chose our new friend, Riki, this time.
Okay.
So lots of assignments for everyone to do, lots of things to do, in the new videos. So, spreading the YouTube loves.
And Kerry said you're saving me from lots of moolah. LOL.
Her husband will be very grateful.
Yes, definitely.
Right.
At least while you're saving, at least you can't spend the money. And Michael's laughing at Kerry. Kerry was saying that, but yeah, while she's dropping videos, Kerry, you cannot spend the money, and you're saving money. So in that way, while you're saving, then later on you can spend your money,
Right. Very much.
and then that way you can spend later on.
The king was asking me what I wanted for my birthday. And I had told him I either wanted to go shopping at the 3 new witchy stores here in town, at least window shopping, could be just a day out peeking around and then another day go back. Or I told him there's a set of Haya knitting needles that I want, but they're like $165 to $180 for the set. So I told him, I said, well, you could put, whatever you was going to spend on my birthday, because that way you wouldn't have to spend it right now, because I'm not ready right now yet. I said, you could put it aside, and then when I have the rest of the money that I need, I could get my knitting needles that I want so bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. What's Kerry saying now? Oh, Michael said, Bridget, so true. I have to cut down on going into lives and chatting a lot because I need to concentrate on item makes and filming, especially in 2025. I have so much to do. 17 blankets and a lot more he's got to do. And then Kerry said, because your videos are too good to get lost in the shuffle. That's the thing, when you sort of, how many lives can you actually pop up to, especially when people, like you say, Monday for you guys, which will be Tuesday for me, everybody goes live. And how many, then you've got to pick out which live you want to go to first, stay for a little bit and then go to the next one, or you just stay for that one and watch the replay.
Yep.
It's hard to choose which way do I want to go first.
Yes, you could literally just spend all day because I did, and I never got anything done. I never did
Hmm.
crochet, and my hands hurt worse typing on the computer than when I crochet. So that's another downside of. So yes, I've been encouraging people. I get it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for leaving the thumbs. Thank you for lurking. Like sincerely, lurkers. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's enough. That's more than enough. And if I want you to work on your channels, you guys. Seriously.
Hi,
Like,
Sports Highlights. How are you? Hello, everyone. Have an amazing day. How you
thank
been?
you.
And then Jen said, Psst, another parts of the world. But you know what? You can only do so much. There's only so many hours in the day.
Yep.
The world
Yep.
is black. Don't no. But you know what? I pick up. But like you say, Monday is busy for you guys, which is my Tuesday, and Monday will come like actually. Monday came, I didn't even think about Bridget and Mel's life. Now that I think of it, because normally I'd be thinking, oh, I forgot your life. And because Monday's normally a busy day for me, so I never got to say, hello, sweet Nova. You are one person I have missed coming into the chat. Where have you been and how have you been? Yeah, I've missed seeing you guys. That's another person that I miss the lives, but I catch up on a lot of videos. So, but yeah, Mondays is my busy day, so I miss out on watching Mishi's. And who else do I miss out on? I think there's quite a few I miss out on. So Michael said I try and have tried. I try and have tried lurking, but I fail, and the big time because so many great folks I want to say hi to. Nova said it's 2 a.m. where he is, and Eden saying hello to sports. Glad you were streaming. Yes, Nova, we've been streaming.
Almost 3 hours.
Yeah, and we've been doing a lot last week too, almost 3 hours as well. But we only did a short. We still did 2 hours yesterday, even though it was hot.
Yeah, a short 2 hours yesterday. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was only
Two
going to
and a
be
half
for an
hours
hour.
actually. Two almost two
It
and a
was
half.
about 2.5 hours. I was only going to do an hour because it was so hot. So, but he's been posting a lot of shorts, which I've been watching a lot of them. And we don't do lives. We didn't do lives recently, but maybe this week. Oh, cool! I miss seeing coming and watching you. And I know the time difference too isn't the world's best either. But well, you girls are party animals. Oh,
Yeah, we party with yarn. It's a yarny
Right.
party.
yeah.
We party by working hard or working our fingers to the bones.
I'm surprised we have fingers and bones left to do more projects. But yes, we do work
Right.
hard. We work hard at what we create.
This is how we get down.
And this is why Dawn's able to sit down and actually do some work on her projects.
This is where I get, yes, yes. As long as I don't mess up. I'm doing good tonight, but I'm going slower.
Yeah. Just make sure you get your count right. Nova says, nice. We just hang out, we chill, we have fun, take the
We
mickey
give
out of each other.
we give hookers a good name.
Oh, we do.
Right. Best hookers you'll ever meet.
Yeah,
They won't charge you a dime.
no. You just come and have fun and sit down and enjoy life with us hookers. Eden said, take care. I'm going to put my iPad on charge because she needs to put it on charge. Nova said, hope you all get new subscribers to reward the hard work. Well, I know Dawn and I did last week. We got a couple of new subscribers.
And I
So,
got some new ones over at Dawn's this last week. That was
oh,
nice.
cool. And Jenton said, my phone is about to die, so I'm going to try to charge and listen. But if it shuts down, then love to you all and see you in the morning AM Dawn. That you definitely will. And Neighbour said, peace, Jenton. Michael said, it's called the yarn life instead of the thug life. I'll agree with that. Nova's laughing at the yarn life. Yeah, I agree with that. Totally agree with the yarn life. Hey, but the thing is, it's good because you can come, sit, relax, enjoy, listen up to us ramble on while you're doing your craft. If you lurk, we love the lurkers so much because they do. They listen, and we do have a lot of lurkers out there, so we do appreciate them so much. You would not believe how much we like our lurkers.
I was going to tell you earlier, Lisa, your camera angle is working really, really well tonight. I can see you very well.
You know why? Because I've taken it from normally my table sits on the floor. So now my table is up on the bed. Not
And
this
it's a much better angle too. Good noticing, Bridget. Good noticing. I just yeah.
I was wondering how long it'd take Dawn to know that I've moved the because normally I would have my table on the bed, and that way you get the thing. But when I see now, I see yeah, it's dark because it's got the window behind me. But yeah, so I put you this way, so that's why you can see me really good. And I can also jiggle around and put things behind my backside. But I do need to get something up on my wall. But I haven't worked out what yet. But I
It
will.
would be real, real pretty. One of your makes hanging behind there. Like if you made like a real pretty shawl, you could hang it up,
Yeah,
or, something like that would be. I'd love to see some of your work hanging behind you.
I want to get a couple hooks up there so I can hang Michael Myers
There you go.
because he's
I was
sitting
gonna
there.
say I know an elephant that would fit on a shelf if you had a shelf.
You know what? These walls aren't really good for
Oh,
hanging in a shelf
yeah.
because they're
Mhm.
very flimsy.
Yeah.
So it would be better. But then if I could probably get ones that stick, but they're not the best of walls. But yeah, I'll work it out. I will
Yes,
work it out.
you'll find the right thing. You will.
So, but I will do it because you know when you get those little white hooks that you can put on, and when you finish, you could take them off. I can get those to put my Michael Myers up there. So
The command strips.
that's it. The command strips.
You can hang him. You're gonna hang
Yeah.
him.
So I thought, well, I need to get those. So,
That'll be funny. That would be funny, but that would be cool. Yeah.
so I just thought I might put the Michael Myers behind there. I really need to put him up on there. So, but then on the wall behind that I look over there, I'll see if I can take a photo so I can show you what is there. So this is what I got on the wall that I am looking at.
Oh.
So behind the very, very first one's the white truck that Pam sent me. And then
Uh-huh.
there's a, oh, hang on. And then and then in front of the truck is a little quote that Cynthia sent me. And then there's the yarn of what you sent me with,
The friendship
red,
yarn.
yeah.
Well, the friendship hank. Yes. Yes.
But then if I show you, so then that way, I'll show you where my elephant is. And there's my elephant.
Yes.
But on this on the ear on this side's got the Bridget's
Stitch marker.
marker and the one that you gave me. And then I'll show you where Michael Myers is. And then there's the flowers that
So if you had a command hook, you could hang the elephant in the basket
there's Michael Myers.
and you could put Michael Myers on his back.
And then the next one, if I go along, there's the flowers that Thea made
Oh,
that she
they're
sent me.
sideways, but they're pretty. Oh, are they sideways? Oh, okay, I see them better now.
Those are pretty.
So that's what's there. So, but yeah, I need something where I can actually, like you say, a shelf to put the elephant up here. So they're sitting there at the moment, but he's keeping an eye on me though, the elephant. He's making sure I'm not going nowhere until I go downstairs, you know. So, but yeah, he's keeping an eye on me. But they're there.
Oh,
They're there. They're watching. They're keeping an eye on us. But yeah, I do need to get a shelf. I was wondering how long it'd take Dawn to know that I've actually changed around. I think I've been like this from about an hour and a half in. But an hour and a half later, I turned to this way.
the last time I remember looking, you were showing us the birds or the window that the sun
Yeah,
came out,
that's when I was yeah, and I was sitting like this.
and then I didn't look no more.
Yeah, and this
Okay.
is the way that I was sitting. But yeah, this will probably be the better way to do it, so then that way you do get to see me more better.
Well, we need to send some Crojo or some Mojo to Rose Garland.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is she? I don't know whether she's still with us. Is she or she must have
So
gone off.
Kathy is saying, Kathy, yeah, they're chatting.
Oh, losing mojo, Michael. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
I know one of the things that helps, really boost my Crojo or my mojo for my crafting is doing something like really small that like only takes just a little while to complete, like say a washcloth or a hat or something like that. The endorphins that I get from finishing that project a lot of times will really spur me on to want to keep going. I don't know if that would
Night
work
Nova,
for our
he's going
friend,
to
but
bed.
maybe.
Well, Nova's going to bed and her daddy's going to bed. I didn't know my thing didn't my thing. So then she's saying about the losing my mojo. Oh, sorry, you're losing it. That's pretty, Dawn. And
Thank
Michael
you.
said, "Gotta, I don't know how you do it, Dawn, with 2WT. I'm losing it right now for Valentine's Day wrap pattern and go go go." Our friend Nova's gone, so I'm glad that our little friend Nova's came in.
Just because I like toothpicks and dental floss. That's
Uh-huh.
what
And
Stephanie teases me. I like it.
my entire wedding dress is fingering weight yarn.
But you
That's
got a nice color wedding dress.
I think the Narnia It's a light 3. So, you guys, I'm using a light 3 right now.
So is that one? Is that what you're using to make the baby blanket? Is it?
Yes. Yes, the mandala baby. It's a light 3, so it's a little thicker, but I do love the thinner yarns. I do. They are my faves.
Hey, you crochet and knit with whatever yarn that you like to knit or crochet with.
But I've never used the Tunisian, so I don't know.
Well, that'd be something for you to try. Maybe
Oh.
one day put that on your bucket list.
Ooh, that's gorgeous. Michael's giving us a sneak peek. Can I share, please?
Yeah, please
I
share.
love it. Oh yeah. Oh
We
yeah.
want, we want to have a
I
look.
don't. I'm gonna. They're asking, Michael. They're asking. I'm gonna show. This is
Oh,
what he's using.
he was working on that the other night on his live. That color is working out so beautiful.
I
That is
do love that
gorgeous.
colorway. Hold on,
I
I
like,
got one more.
you know what? I can see that color that you just showed in the blanket that I've got. The blanket pattern that I've got. Oh, hang on, go back. Wow,
I love those colors.
me
And
too.
yes, Bridget does too. Focus,
Mhm.
focus, camera, focus. Hello, camera, camera,
I
camera.
can, I could imagine my mind. I could that
There we go.
triangle, that
Yeah.
triangle blanket that I've done would look nice in that pattern, in that yarn.
It almost looks like Apache Tears, Wolf Stitch, Wolf
Yeah,
Stitch, Wolf Stitch. That's what I'm thinking. That is awesome. But
my
yes, very hard. Very,
Michael is
very.
amazing at what he does. I love everything he does.
Thank you for sharing, Michael.
Thank you,
Oh, I
Michael, for
got sister.
sharing.
I got sister.
That is gorgeous yarn. Very gorgeous.
Yeah, no, but I get it because like okay, so on the shell stitches, you have to go to the fourth one. And so when you see me over here like really squinting, it's some of them are like I'm double counting to make sure it's like the center one because it's really hard to tell. And actually, since Bridget's done this pattern before and many similar, I'm sure like it. I wanted to ask Bridget, is there a shortcut you can tell me or anybody in the chat to get to the center one the easiest besides counting? Like, is there like how do you know when it's this like the one that's gonna look
After
centered?
you've done it for a while, you'll just know which one it is.
You just know. I'm just
Right.
not
It's
there
like,
yet.
okay, when you first start crocheting, right? And you look back at your crochet, you're like, man, what stitch did I do?
Yeah.
Right? Like you can't really recognize it, right?
Mm.
Right.
And the same thing with knitting. Sometimes you look at your knitting, and you're like, well, man, did I knit? Did I purl? What did I do there? Right there, I can't figure it out. But then after a while, you're doing it and you're doing it and doing it, and all of a sudden you can just glance at it and go, oh, well, that's where you messed up in the pattern. You purled where you should have knitted right there.
Yeah.
Or that's a single, that's a double. Eventually after doing it and doing it and doing it, your brain will just automatically know, okay, there's the center stitch, there's the center stitch. You
Yeah.
don't have to do the, well, I say that, but there are people that still, after doing it for decades, have to count every single stitch to get to that fourth one. It really just depends on the person and how you
Right. No, and
process
like you
the
said,
information.
yeah, and I've had patterns where I've I wasn't sure what stitch I was doing and then, if I'm in the middle and I'm like, "Oh, what was I doing here?" And then I just have to frog it and see how it undoes to see what I did.
So
Um,
that's like me with this pattern. I didn't know how to do because when I go back, I knit the first one, then I've got to put the yarn back that way, slip that off, yarn back this way, then knit. I didn't know how to do that because I've never done it before. Only that the lady from Knitting Club said, "Oh yeah, this is what you've got to do." And now I like doing this pattern better than doing the knit and purl pattern because it's more for me. It's more challenging for the brain, and I've got to keep, like Bridget said, keep looking and making sure that I'm doing the slip on this one and a knit on that one.
Right.
Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, okay. I'll be back. Lena's just reminded me I haven't had my tablet. I'll be back.
Okay. We're here.
Yeah, Michael was showing us his wall of swatches the other night. That was quite neat.
Very
That's a really
smart.
good idea to do it that way, though. Like if you
Mhm.
have a specific stitch pattern that you really like to do, doing a swatch of it and having it there in your brain, especially like when you're designing, I think that would be a fabulous idea because you're like, ooh, I really did like this particular pattern, and it's right there in front of you and not as a two-dimensional picture in a book. It's actually three-dimensional, and you can see, all right, like the cable stitches. I love cable stitches, but inevitably cable stitches pull in, you know. So if you're
Mhm.
designing,
I
you
learned.
need to know the stitch characteristics of how they behave so you know what stitches to put where to get the result that you're looking for. So having those swatches is fabulous.
I think that's why I can't let go of anything yet because I haven't made enough stuff. And I'm like, this is my front post or my back post and my windows and my things and I'm like, but these are my first ones or second ones or whatever. And I'm like, I want to keep, what I did because I don't know if I'll do that again right away. And
Right.
it's still all new for me. Oh my goodness. Michael is so far ahead. He said, for sure, Bridget, I'm using it for working up my 2026 Tunisian crochet along so I know if I like it or not and I can move stuff around to get the look I want. That's brilliant. Yeah. And
And
Rose
here
Garden
I'm thinking doing big stuff, getting a couple videos out ahead of time.
and
He's
Catherine says,
playing 2026 already.
right. Why do you think my mouth dropped? I was like, oh geez. I'm like, today is the 6th and I'm behind. I don't know what I'm doing, but
Say,
this is why I don't
girl,
do tutorials. I don't know. It's okay.
this boy
Um,
making us look bad. We're gonna have to step our game up so we can be, on the same level.
oh no, no, no. I will raise you up. I will raise you up. I'm gladly past the yes, yes. I'm here to support you guys. Just I'm gonna be over here doing my own thing at my own pace, and you're gonna see me on Mondays and Wednesdays, and that's it. But Catherine said, "Good idea, Michael. I like I frogged 30 inches of a baby blanket, honey. I promise you, I frogged half of this already too, and it's really easy. It should be really. It sounds really easy to me. To me, okay, just to me. It's just shells and V stitches, but for some reason, like it's not a hard pattern, but I'm a oopsied, and yeah, so I get it. I get it.
I'm a back.
Welcome back, and
I
brighter than ever. Woohoo!
I forgot all about my tablet. I did what I had to do. Then we had showers. I came in here, organised the live, did what I had to do, and I forgot all about it. But I thought while I'm down there, I'll go and get my favourite chocolate.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh,
I brought up two actually. I was being a pig.
oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I should have brought three. I'll go half with Bridgie. Oh, you know
No,
what?
no, no.
I did my
No,
video.
half is fine with me because that's a lot. That
Bridget and
chocolate
I
is
can
very
share.
good, but it's very sweet.
Yeah,
I said I did
Bridget
my
and I will
video
share.
that will come out on Wednesday. I said, Gilly Gallies, whatever way you pronounce it, if you are listening, I would like a big bag I want 10 big bags. Please, if you are listening to my YouTube, please, because I would like 10 big bags. I won't say no to 10 big bags, please. So, oh, but then I got some cheese and crackers while I was down there.
Oh, yum
Oh,
yum.
very
I
nice.
like cheese and crackers.
Me too. I love cheese and crackers. This one's with extra tasty cheese and crackers. You can't go wrong with cheese and crackers, I reckon.
No, but if you keep saying cheese, Bella's gonna get up.
Right?
Oh, I'm happy to share my cheese with Bella if she was here.
You have to pay the cheese tax, honey. Yes, you do.
Miss Sassy Kitty is absolute. Her like she is real good about not coming and messing with me when I'm eating, unless I take out a box of cheese crackers.
Oh,
Then she is up in my face until like just in my grill, saying, "Mom, give me." So I had to take a cheese cracker, the cheese nips, and I like break them in 4 pieces, and I'll put it on the table for her, and she'll sit there and eat her cheese crackers. And as soon as that one's gone, she's bugging me, telling me she needs another one.
another one. Michael says cheese crackers and summer sausage.
Oh yes, summer sausage. Yes, yes, please.
What is a summer sausage?
Mm, well, it's basically just it's a round log of meat. Generally most
So
of
is
the
that
time
like
pork, sometimes beef.
is that
Um,
Similar
like
to salami.
yeah,
It's like
kind
a
of like salami,
salami,
but different
but not
seasoning.
like
spicier.
our we
Yeah.
got salami and we got that other one. What was it? Cabana. Is that like a cabana?
I don't think
Because
I've
it's a
ever heard of
long
a
stick.
cabana before.
It's like a long stick meat, but then
Lisa's talked about it before, and I'm drawing a blank because she's talked about it. But yes, it's like a
I like mine with some good Wisconsin cheddar or aged cheddar, the sharp cheddar. Put a slice of that with the meat on a cracker. Oh,
Catherine cooked chow mein. My mum used to cook a lot of chow mein and freeze it because then my brother used to take it to work and heat it up the next day.
okay. Gahana looks a little bit like a hot dog.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm spelling it right. Maybe I'm spelling it right.
Some cabanas you can get. Remember when the cabana that I saw at the shop the other week when we were having a luncheon, it looked like baby's diarrhea, but that wasn't the one that I was actually after. There is one it's
Habana.
like a long
Yes.
and like a hard stick, and when you
Yes.
cut it, it's round.
Yes. That looks like a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
A cabana.
Well, that would be nice having a summer sausage on it. Then that wouldn't be so bad. But I had when I took the dry well, I call them dry biscuits. They're dry biscuits, but crackers dry biscuits. Them and the cheese, and then I took the hot salami with me. One lady said, "Oh, you should have told me. I would have gone and got cabana." But you know what? The first thing that went was the hot salami.
that's the
Oh,
summer sausage.
well, that sort of looks like our cabana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
it's very yummy. It's very very good.
But
Yeah.
the cabanas looked a little, well, what I googled looked a little skinnier.
But the one that they had in a Woolies, in its Safeways, it looked like what you would cook up for a hot dog, but looked like baby's diarrhea. And I thought, yeah, I'm not
Mm.
taking that. Yeah, no. That's not the cabana that I know. So I end up getting hot salami. And that was the first thing that went with the cheese and crackers that I took with me. So it couldn't have been too bad because it got eaten.
Exactly.
And then the
Tonight
thing
I
is,
made the king very happy. I made him some chicken tinga for dinner. It's so
chicken
good.
cooter, did you say?
It's chicken tinga. It's a Mexican dish
Oh,
where
okay.
you cook up the chicken breast and then like you shred it. You pull it all apart
Yeah.
and you saute some onions and you take Roma tomatoes and cut them up and you throw out the seeds
Yeah.
and you put the tomatoes and some cilantro and garlic and a chicken stock in a blender and you blend it all together and then you
Hello,
boil
my
it with,
precious yarn. Angela, how are you? She says,
good
morning.
morning, Angela.
Hi.
So glad to see you.
My goodness, Angela, honey, you are up either very, very late or very, very early because
Oh,
it's closer to Dawn's time for Angela than mine.
she probably
My
can't
goodness.
sleep.
Yes.
And she's got a lot of crocheting to do. I know that. I'm so glad that
And
you
two
popped
little
in,
chickens to
Angela.
take
I'm
care
so.
of.
Oh, there, Angela. You're, and I think, am I right? Angela will probably correct me. Didn't, you and Chantel have your, website up and going? I could be wrong, but please, correct me. And hello, Jonathan. How are you? Please correct me, Angela. I'm hoping that that's right. That you and Chantel were getting a website up and going. I hope so. I hope so. Because I think that I got a video to watch that Chantel was. Oh, she's been up since 3:30.
Angela was the very first one that dyed a yarn and named it after me.
Oh well.
You know,
Oh, that's so sweet.
And
made me
Michael's.
cry like a baby.
Oh, she would. She's. I love going over to Angela's because I'm one of these where I make a video. I just make it. I don't edit it. I don't nothing. You get me how I am, right? If I pronounce a word wrong, I pronounce it wrong. I feel like Angela's a bit like me. She gets all fuddled and it makes you feel more at home thinking, well, I'm not the only one out there that can sort of think, oh, okay. So I do love going over to watch Angela. I really, really do. Michael said I've made homemade chicken noodle soup was 60 Fahrenheit with 15 degrees on Saturday and Sunday. It snowed at 4 a.m. and high of 19 Fahrenheit, 7 degrees Celsius. So chicken noodle soup sounded also good. I bet it did. Yes, it's up. See, there you go. I thought it. Yeah. So everybody, if you're not friends with Angela, if Angela can type in Chewbacca, Chewbucca, then please go over and check out her website because you just never know what she's got. And I know she's doing some new projects to go on there, to go
Right.
on the website. So please go and check her out and see what she's got up there for you to check out. And Mike,
Already been.
Okay.
Been a long time lurker. She doesn't know. She
yeah,
just
and
doesn't know.
I'm not sure what I did, Angela, but I'm glad I helped, I guess. Very proud of you, honey, for keeping pushing. And I
yeah.
know, like, life has been crazy the last couple of years. I'm so proud that you haven't given up and you keep going.
Oh, you know what? I'm like you, Brit. I'm so proud that she's kept going with all the things that have been thrown at her. She's kept going, and I think we can actually learn a lot off her.
Yeah.
So I'm so grateful that I've come friends, going to follow her and watching her and everything. It's just, this is how I am, and which is good. Kerry's okay for sure. Bye now. Love you all. Love you too. See you at the Hobie Bingo. Angela said I probably wouldn't have had a website if it wasn't for Bridget. Yes, Bridget is inspiring, isn't she, Angela? She's Bridget's another person that I love sitting and watching because you are so talented that you don't realize that you are. And I love seeing what you make. It's just wow. You know what? The bags that I got that you guys sent me is sitting there and I can see them and I'm thinking, I don't really want to use them. But I will. They're there. They're so. On Angel said you were all so sweet. You know what, Angel? You're just even to your sweet little dog. I can't think what her name is.
And she has chickens,
And now you
and
got
she has the most
chickens.
beautiful
You know,
yarn
it's
wall I've ever seen. What is the yarn in the bags, honey? Can you please tell me?
Most of
It's
her
not bag.
yarn is ice yarn. If it's in the
Oh,
it
bags,
does
more
sort
than
of like
likely it's ice yarn.
yeah.
Angela is a ginormous ice yarn
I
fan.
just wanted to make sure. I thought I know that. I know that. I just want to make sure because she has
Yeah.
the full rainbow, and
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
and she's
it's beautiful.
when she knows what project she's doing, she'll pick which ice yarn she's doing. And I'm thinking, wow, you picked the right colours for that project.
At
And her
least we have another ally in our pink.
yes,
And
Yeah,
Angela, she loves our pink.
yes, and she
There's
uses
so
a
many
lot,
pink haters.
and
I know, right? It's kind of discouraging to be like, "Mm,
but like you
I'll
say,
do
you're going to get those that are lovers and haters of a certain colour, and then you're going to get the ones that just absolutely admire a certain colour.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm passionate about my stuff too. I just don't think I'm so opinionated that I hope I don't make anybody else feel bad. That's all. I like to voice my opinion, but not like
Yeah, but
to the
Dawn,
point
I
where
look at
it
it.
kind of makes you feel, you know,
But you know what? I look at it and you stop and look at some YouTubers. You've got some that think they're high and mighty and it's like they can do no wrong. And you get people that are opinionated, but everyone's entitled. But then you get the ones that they're for the love of showing people off what they are doing. Like Angela, she just loves what she's doing. Yes, she gets frustrated at things like everybody else does. And Michael's another one who loves what he's doing. Bridget loves what we're all. You've got 3 or 4 different lots of groups that are saying, you know, you've got these ones that I'm one of these high nut, but you know what? Their poo stinks worse than what everybody else's is, and they need to come off that high moral support.
Dawn's losing it.
I don't know. I don't know anybody like that. I'm just saying some, and I just
I
think
know
there's
quite
not.
a few that are on here that think that their poop don't stink, and they really need to get off that pedestal and come back to earth before they crash. So, but I like that's what, and the ones like Bridget, you, Angela, um, Krista, and Bag a Day, they're the ones that I know I can go there and you feel it's a safe comfort spot knowing that you're not going to be and going to Michael's too, over to Michael's, over to John, knowing that you actually fit in that family group.
Right. Yeah. It's a wonder when you find your tribe.
Yeah, and that. So, my Dawn was talking to Michael about gift at what you do and wonderful, and then Michael did say there's a difference of being opinionated versus letting your ego. None of you, you all get the way and think they rule the community. You know what, Michael? I agree. I'm one of these. If people have got an opinion, I will listen, but then that person's also got to hear the other person too. It's not
Yep.
all just. And then Angel said you were so right, Lisa. But you know what? That's what I like about when us three come together, we work well together. All right, I might not say my words properly, and I'll say to you guys, I don't know how to pronounce that word. At least I know one of you will know how to pronounce it all. And we take the mickey out of each other too, which makes it
I
so
think
fun.
Dawn is definitely better at pronunciation than I am.
She's better at it than what I. Hey, but you know what? When I first started saying Colorado, I could not get it out. But the
That
more
that
that
one's a rough word,
yeah, but the more I practice at it, the more now it just slips right off the tongue. But
right?
I don't get all words perfect, and I'm one that's not perfect.
Oh no, I struggle too. I just happen to be that's just something that I've been good at my whole life. Not
Yeah.
very many things, okay, but
Right?
um reading and comprehension, I don't know why that was just that's the ones I got 100. Now math and science, I'm like squeaking by with a C, like a C minus C,
Yeah.
not so good. But um I don't just one
Yeah,
thing
see,
I
now I could sleep through math class and get straight A's where, like,
mm,
my reading comprehension was really, really good. Um, but my ability to spell or write out the answer, you know, like if I
Yeah.
could read the test, and give someone a verbal answer, I would get it right 98% of the time. But if I had to write the answer down or fill in the circle or whatever, something between my brain and my hand, the connection got lost and I no longer knew the answer.
Yeah, I'm
It's
like
like,
that. I'm
how does
not good
that
at
work?
spelling, but if someone had told me something, well, then yeah, I know. Like you, Bridget, I can tell straight away. But I was no good at maths. But I liked my physical education part of the school because I would prefer to be doing the sports. I excelled more in sports than I did in anything else.
yeah, I
But
don't understand how I'm so good at reading stuff, but I can't spell either. Like
Yeah,
I can't. Like I need auto cucumber to help me. I don't know.
then
And
auto
then half the time it's like I don't know what you want, girl. What are you talking about?
and then auto cucumber never gets anything right anyway.
No, it
So
doesn't know what I'm asking for. It's like we
no.
got nothing for you, girl. I
And
don't
then,
know what
like
that
you
word
said,
is.
maths and science and history were always great. My English classes are now like, do I really care what a verb is? Just let me speak. Or you know what? That was Michael should hit it on the head. When it comes to verbs, nouns, and pronouns, you forget it. But I know the difference between there, and there. I know the difference between two, and two. I know the difference between which and which. But to put them in the nouns, the verbs, the pronouns, yeah, forget it.
Yeah,
I know if I had to write a sentence, I would know which one I needed to put in.
I am not the grammar police. I
And the
don't
same
care
with
about
where and
that.
where. Like I'm good at where and where as well, but by putting in the pronouns, verbs, and all that, yeah, you've lost me. Just totally lost me.
I've actually unfollowed channels because they there's been a couple channels that felt very, very strongly about grammar and spelling errors and stuff like that. And I just got thinking, I'm like, because of the way my dyslexia works, when I'm typing out something that's going into the chat, right? When I'm looking at it, to me, it looks 100% correct. The
Hmm.
words are where they belong because I see what I was thinking, not what's actually there. When I look away, like I look at my stitches, and after I've hit enter, I look up at the screen and go, oh my good Lord, they're going to think that I'm a 2-year-old with a
Hey,
serious issue. Like it's bad. Like I forget. I'll leave out 2 or 3 words in the middle of the
yeah, but the
sentence
thing
because
is,
my
though, Bridget,
brain's working faster than
you,
the clickers.
but you write something, Bridget, and I'll read it. And I go, hang on, that didn't make sense. And I'll read it a couple of times, and then Dawn go, oh, this is what she was trying to say. And I go, oh, yeah, that's what she was. But see, you get used to you because, and even Angela, she's
Yep.
dyslexic as well. So you sort of get to know what people are trying to say and
Yeah.
get out. And then I will type something. I'm like, yeah, I'll type something. Next minute, it's gone through. I'm thinking, hang on, you didn't even give me a chance to. And before you know, I thought, yeah, I got to retype it out again, and yeah, it's it's frustrating, and my problem is it's getting it from the head to the paper. It's in
Yeah.
here, but it's getting it from here to the pen and paper is where I struggle. I can sit there all day and tell you a story, but it's not going to give me an A in English because I'm not gotten it on paper,
Right.
or all that. It's just
Yeah, I had to play interpreter for my brother because of his physical ailments. Like, and I if you remember, I've described like the front part of his brain was all one piece, like, and he
yeah.
didn't. Yeah, so I was translating for him like quite often for my parents even because he's speaking and I don't ask me why. I just understood, and the same with his writing. So I guess I got practice there too. It's come in handy here. Because yeah, a lot of times I can look at chat and oh, I know what you meant, and I've done it too. I don't know, my brain shortcuts out on me and then I'm like, you know what I meant, right?
Yeah, and Catherine said true to that was true, and then Michael said Olive channels went every other word out their mouths is long and Angela said we see things different, and yes, I've been to channels that call out my spelling, but you know what, Angela, you don't need those channels in your life. Life for you and Bridget, it's difficult as it is without having channels there picking out your spelling mistakes. And you know
No,
what?
right.
They're probably not the best of spellers either.
And in the scheme of things, spelling really isn't important because like they did a scientific study that proved that as humans we do not read every word we see. We only read the word when we don't know the word.
Mm.
Otherwise our brain automatically knows what the word is. The only thing that is important in when you're writing, honestly, is the placement of the first letter and the last letter. All the rest of the letters can be scrambled up and jiggled around,
But
and
have,
you will know exactly what the word is
but have
supposed
you
to be.
seen on Facebook? There's a lot of those ones on Facebook. If you can read this,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll get, as I said, you'll get the first and the last word, and then I'll be reading it off, and I think, is it Eden? Will say, how do you know that? But I said, Eden, it's just your brain picks up what word it is.
Mm-hmm.
It just Yeah, and or even if it's mirror image, they tell you don't turn it around to the mirror. If you can read the way it is, please
Yep.
share. And sometimes I can get them spot on, and other times it's like I got to reread it again.
Now, I gotta admit, when I was younger, my brain was better at it.
Yeah,
As we age, I feel like I'm not as quick. I can still do it, I'm just not as quick at
Right.
it,
mm.
sadly.
Or like when they put on Facebook where they'll write out in military code, like, Alpha, Tango, Foxtrot, Zulu, where they'll write like that, and I can still read what it is. But it's just like reading a crochet pattern. When you first look at it, you're like, or a knitting pattern, you look at it, you're like, well, that just doesn't make any sense. You got an N and you got a P, you got a SC, you got a it's like DEC, you got to do what? That doesn't make any sense. But after you've been looking at it for a while, like you've done a couple patterns, you just look at it, you go, oh, single crochet, double crochet, increase there, 6 stitches,
Mm.
just makes
Just
sense
like
to us.
reading a map, if you have the legend, you know the answers. You
You
just
know?
need the answer key. You just give you that.
Mm. Definitely.
Yeah, Jerry, when he asked me to help him with the Muppet book earlier, that's what he was asking me. Because it was like, um, it was SC, comma, what did it say? Increase. That's what it was. It was SC, comma, INC, um, SC, like, and I'm not giving away the pattern. I'm just saying it, for example, comma, 3 SC in the same stitch, comma, something, something like that. And he's like, okay, so it's 1 plus 2 is 3, 4 plus 3 is 6, 5, 7 plus, single crochet. So that made 7 two times. So 14 in the brackets. So that's what I was
Yeah.
helping him with.
Michael said
I
I hate those military phonetic alphabet post.
Oh, poor Michael. I'm sorry, honey.
But
Oh.
but you know what? Like you say, we all develop different. You know what? I was 13 when I actually physically could tie my shoelaces because I had an older brother and he always did my shoelaces. And then, because when time came, my dad was very sick in hospital and my shoelace needed to be tied up. I had no brother around me, did I? So I had to learn to do it. So it was one way of learning to do it. But now I get shoes that have got Falcos on it. I'm thinking, I get to the stage where I'm too old to be doing shoelaces up. Oh, Jonathan said I'm still here. Oh, that's good. You know
I
what? Jonathan
probably
was
should be
on last
doing.
night. I was sitting downstairs and I thought, Jonathan won't be live. He'll be right. I'll be waiting for during the week. Turn on. Jonathan's live and I missed 54 minutes of him being live.
No, I looked at what time it was and I was like, hey, I wonder if Jonathan's live. I think I was about 20 minutes late. 15, 20 minutes late.
So, not to sound too like, mommy-ish or anything, but
Mm.
young lady, are you planning on getting a nap in before you have to go live in the morning? Or are you just pulling an all-nighter?
I will get a nap in. Yes, I will get a nap in.
Yeah, because we've been going for nearly 4 hours. So you're going to have to get a nap in sooner or later.
Yes, you're going to have to nap hard.
Oh, I will. You know, I don't sleep more than 4 hours at a time anyway. That's what's hard. Like, that's what's hard.
Right?
I'll be up
Oh,
for at
no.
least, a half an hour before I can fall back asleep. It's really sucks.
Michael said he'll be back because doggies need to go out and need to
Okay.
bundle up. I hope that she gets some sleep, Bridget. You know what? That was me the other night. Because I went to bed Friday night. Was it Friday night? I was so tired. But then I was up at 4:45. And do you think I could go back to sleep? Well, in a minute, I'm going to just get up and just might as well knit. But I think I must have just dozed off. But that light doze. And I thought, okay, I might as well try and get some more sleep. But yeah.
And
And
and and you guys already know that's how Hobby Bingo started, was pulling an all-nighter. And
Mm.
then
Yeah.
someone popped in the chat and said, "Hey, Hobby Bingo." And I'm like, "Oh, what's that?" And then next week I didn't do it. And I got chastised for it. They were like, "Wait, where were you? We needed you." And I was like, "Really? It was a one-time thing." And they were like, "No, no, no. We want to hang out and play Hobby Bingo with you every week." And a year and something later, here we are.
yeah. And I occasionally pop in myself. If I'm not in bed asleep.
Well, I hope you do this week because we got a new theme song just for Hobby Bingo. Jerry made me. I'm excited.
Hopefully I stay up long enough to do it. If not,
But
I
yeah, no, I will definitely get a nice power nap in, and then I will do my usual go back to bed and wake up sometime during Bridget's live.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't forget a Bridget live too.
No, I don't forget. She just knows I get there when I get there, just like Margie knows I get there when I get there.
Right. Yeah. And I don't stress about it because, I know, I know my sleeping schedule and how hard it is. I don't make bingo but once in a great blue moon, and I know Dawn doesn't stress over me not being there, just like I understand, hey, she needs to sleep just like I need to sleep, just
Yeah.
like
That's
everybody else.
the day that we're on opposite schedules because that day hurts both of us. We're both like,
Unless, of course, you're Lisa and then you think, oh, yeah, today's Tuesday. It's Bridget and Mel's day, but it's only Monday. But
Yep,
then
our friend in the future.
And then Tuesday comes and then I think, yay, it's Mel and Bridget day. I get to watch.
I want to add another live in on my channel, but I want to do like a late night thing. I just got to figure out what night and what exactly I want to do.
I noticed Saturday night. I don't know what happened, but there was no one. or
And I
YouTube
didn't
didn't
go live
come,
that day night because it was just too hot up in the bedroom. So
right?
And Friday after Cynthia was done, it was dead.
That's
yeah,
what I meant. Yeah, it was. It yeah,
but
Friday
see,
and
Friday
Saturday was
night for
all.
Cynthia would have been just bingo night, and that was it.
Yeah. And
But I was
bingo goes
afraid.
so fast.
Yeah, I was afraid to pop up because I was like, as soon as I do, someone else is going to, and um, I don't know.
What about one night, Bridget? That um, what about one night there that if you want to? What about if you do it on your channel and we can pop over to you instead of you coming here to me? If you work
Yeah,
it
we can do
out,
stuff like
what
that.
time you do, and then like say it's 5 o'clock for me when I start, which is 10 o'clock for Dawn, which makes it 1 o'clock for you. If you want to work it that way,
Yeah. I want it to be a late night thing for our, like Dawn has her witchy watchers at night. I want to do something in the same vein as that, but of course not the same thing because that's Dawn's thing. Um,
Hey, the
but
Witchy Watchers miss the that, so whoever
I'm
wants to help out
I'm
with
happy
that,
for
because
one
I
night that
can't.
if you want, we can come over to your place instead of you coming to my place.
But you need the watch hours, honey. So
Yeah,
yes,
I
and
know,
you
so
can,
but the thing is, it's just not always about me though. I'm happy to come.
honey, it's for a short time. You are in the home stretch. You need less than 1,400,
Yeah,
sweetheart. A couple of weeks and you are done, and then we can have all the fun we want whenever we want. But it's okay if we concentrate our efforts on
yep,
the
that's
the
right.
one person who needs the
but
help the most.
you know me. I'm not greedy.
No, but you have it the hardest. It's not available for you right now. And I
That's
know you will return the favor. If there was someone else in your situation that comes in the future, you will know how it feels and you will definitely do your all to get them. So
that's why
that's
I say to you guys, like especially with Ginny, she's in Australia and she's in the same boat as me. She needs to watch hours. She needs a lot of watch hours. She needs a lot of family members. She does need all that. And I think who else is there? Catherine's another one. I think she needs to watch hours. And Sam, hook by needle and knit by she needs the hours. She needs it too. And I think Trish from Knit and Crochet around New Zealand, she needs the hours. She's like me. We've got the people, but we just need the hours. And because we've got to do it the
Yep, and
hardest.
what we can do is, we're focusing on you right now, and then when we get you where we need to do, we can then focus on the next person, and then when we get them there, we can focus on the next person, because obviously they're gonna keep working before we get there, but if we work together and we set a goal as a group, we
Yep.
can accomplish anything that we set our minds to.
Oh, true.
You know,
Very true. It's
so
well, that's been my goal, like
yep,
to do what I've been doing here. And I'm
yep.
not gonna, call out everybody, but if you've been around, you've seen me help people
oh yeah,
take
yeah,
care of
definitely.
everything,
Yep.
And that's
whether it
why I
was
get
the
mine.
next the extra 25 people that they needed to get the 1K, or the
Yep.
watch hours, and
Yep.
And just so
so
you
that's
know,
always been my plan here.
and just so
That's
you
what
know,
I
I do appreciate everything that everybody does.
Yes, exactly, because it is a team effort. It definitely
It's
is.
yeah, it's right, and we're all here, like Bridget said, we're all here to help each other. Yeah, I work. You know what? I was sitting here earlier, you saying about a team, said to Eden, got to catch up on videos. I think I've got some still back from 2023 that I need to watch. Isn't that disgusting? But the thing
No,
is,
no, because what you just said, we just need those people to keep going, And
Yeah,
then when we're able to, do you everyone just it does what they can, and that's why I encourage more people to join this space because, no one we all work for it, in our own ways.
and
Like,
see, and I know with Jonathan, he's got the people, but he needs to watch hours. So that's
mhm.
what I like about the 9 o'clock um thing. And then Lara will say, "Is that dude riding yet?" Because he's driving of the morning, and we're nighttime, and she think, and I say to her, "Look, your dude's." I said to Lara last night, "Your dude's driving, but he's already at work, so we'll get to see him sitting." But yeah, but but Jonathan said I was late when I got home from work. The roads were bad. We got snowed yesterday. That's okay, Jonathan. Hey, you don't need to explain because I know you guys are in the middle of winter and we're in the middle of summer. So, but that's when I'm now changed. Like now, because I was doing the knit race and the video was sort of little ones, but now that you gave me the advice, Bridget, to make them that little bit longer. So then I still explain my yarn that I'm doing, what I'm knitting, but then I continue
Mhm.
on. I think the one that's coming out on Wednesday, is it? I think it's going for half an hour.
Nice.
So they're starting to get longer and longer. So they're getting there. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. I think the light bulb is switched on thinking, yeah.
I mean, we all need to draw inspiration from the ones that are around us,
Mm,
and like I'm doing things now that I didn't do when I started because, like I watch this person. Oh, I want to try that. I want to. Oh, let me try it that way. See if that works.
yeah.
It's there's no exact formula for everybody. You just have to pick out what works best for you and keep plugging away at it. And if you find that no, that's not really working for me, try something else.
Yeah.
You know.
But just keep going. Just keep going. That's it. Just keep going.
That's
Yeah, I
what I've
think
been doing,
perseverance
is
is the
going
number
and
one.
going. But yeah, but I'm not saying that every video is going to be half an hour. It just depends on what I'm talking about and that. And
Right.
Anita!
hello, Sunita.
Oh,
Morning. I've been here listening in my dreams since 1 a.m. Oh, I'm so glad that we've kept you company and that. But you know what? I just thought I'll just get on, show you what I've done, and then just talk about anything and everything. And like like I said, I put you in the description box, and saying about stash down. Make sure you go and check you out. And I showed my bowl. I showed my bowl off with what the ball is in there, and I put Dawn and Jerry in there because I said where I got the bowl from. So then that way, I give credit due when credit needs to be due. If you know, I always make sure that if I have spoken someone in the chat, I make sure that name gets put in the description box.
Right.
And if I
yes,
haven't mentioned it,
you've been helping me remember to do that too,
yeah.
because that's something that is, yeah, it's
But if I haven't mentioned anybody, well, they don't go in the description box. But especially when it comes to the stash down of the yarn, I make sure that people, only for Bridget saying that to me, I should have probably been doing it in 2023, but the light switch didn't go on. But it did in 2024. So now you're giving me a goal that I wonder if I can beat it by one more ball band, you
Yep.
know, or can I beat the meters by, 2 more meters like I did last time. So, because I think I'm not sure how many meters are in this one. 240. So I've already used 480 meters of yarn already without another 270. So I've used about, hang on, I'm going to work it out. So,
one more row, one more row.
and then I do I've done, hang on, when I get the right, I'll tell you how much. I have used 240 plus 240 plus 270. So far already I've used 750 meters. I don't know what that is in ounces or anything like that, but already 270 meters. And we're
That's
at what,
awesome.
6 days into the new year. So, and then Michael said in 2025, I'm going to use my platform to help the community and help everyone I can. That's what I got to do because I got the community post. So I did put in there if people could go and help Jenny out. If you know, I know I'm probably not for everybody. I know that, but if
No one is,
you
you
know,
know.
we all not, but it's just, you know, if we could, like Bridget, you said, if we could all help each other out and be there for each other, it just takes a
Yep.
couple of people to go bang, 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 and if you ask questions and I can try and help, I will. And if I don't, I'll send you to someone who might know the questions better than what I do,
Right.
because someone out there would know the questions better, answer the questions better than me.
That's one thing I definitely believe in, that nothing is for everybody and no one is for everybody.
Mm,
As many people think that, I've got a sweetheart and everything else, like they say all the time, I'm sure there's people out there that would tell you that I'm the biggest witch with a capital B on the face of the planet.
yeah, that would be
I'm
me.
just
So,
grateful for the people that come and enjoy hanging out. That's and I'm surprised anybody even comes because yeah, Lisa, I've been saying my whole time, I don't know the answer, but there's someone here who does, and so I'm very grateful for them, and I'm glad I can facilitate the meeting of the people so that they can go and get the information that they're looking for. So that's what I try to do, and
right.
it's worked out pretty good for me so far. But if you ask how to run a YouTube, I am not the one to ask, because according to all of the YouTube experts out here, I do everything wrong. Everything. And I don't know why it works for me, but it does. And again, I'm very appreciative. Thank you guys. But don't do what I do, because I don't
But
know
whatever,
why.
but whatever you're doing, don't. It's working.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, heck, I wasn't even close to being one of the cool kids in school. And now look, to be a cool kid on the YouTube streets, you got to have one of my bags. That's so crazy.
Hey, I'm a cool kid.
That's
I got
right.
I got two of Bridget's bags.
I said,
Well,
well,
more
we
than
don't have just the lunch table no more, and we've outgrown the lunch room. I think we've pretty well just taken over the school at this
Yep.
point.
And also, not am I only the cool kid with Bridget's bags, I'm a cool kid with a bowl.
That's right.
twins.
In the boat.
And I wasn't even expecting to get one of these because I was just admiring how well Jerry was making them. And the same with the Bridget bag because I just love seeing Bridget make her bags because they are so awesome. And what
Well, Bridget is behind the inspiration of the bowl that she will get that isn't done yet, because Jerry is in the design process.
I can't wait to see Bridget's bowl when she gets it.
He even asked me last night. He said, "Why didn't Bridget have a bowl at West Coast Wednesday?" And I said, "Because she wants the cauldron and you haven't worked on it."
That, and I would rather buy one than get one, just have him give me one, because I understand how hard he works to make them for us.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie Sanita, we are rolling them out as fast as we can. Honey,
Uh,
trust me, you were
Anita,
on
not
the pre-order list.
I don't have a bag or a bowl, but Anita, you are a cool kid because you're hanging out with the cool.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm shocked. Ah,
And Michael said, same, Sunita. You two, you are cool kids because you were hanging out with the
um,
cool kids.
we just haven't got, you know, he's a one man operation here. And I have him doing so much stuff too. I feel really bad because I was like, I want a new song, honey. You can you help me? And then he said, okay, here, and he gave me the thing, and then I went and I took and I started to do my own, and then he's like, come here, and then he's like, okay, here's what I'm doing, and I was like, oh well, I was writing some lyrics, so I gave him my lyrics, and then he just does
I,
it anyway.
I did that the other night. I went in and I made myself a song, and when I went to save it, I clicked the wrong button and it all disappeared.
Oh
So I
no.
got mad, frustrated, and walked away because
Oh
I wrote
no.
out the lyrics, and it sounded so good. But my memory doesn't work like that, so I couldn't remember what I wrote.
No, so I'm sorry, since it's too late now, but if you try to do that again, get a Word document up and put it in the Word document because that's what I did. Because I knew I would do that, and I would be so upset.
Sunita
So
said,
I
I'm
had a
just
Word
kidding.
document.
Sunita said, I'm just kidding. I'm mean. She's a cool kid too.
Sanita, you know. She's an OG too. Sanita is one of my OGs. You go back to my videos or my lives, and she taught me so much. Thank you, Sanita. You know I appreciate you, girl. And you got an elephant, honey. And not many people have an elephant either.
Oh,
So
actually, I reckon I'm the coolest. I got a Bridget bag from Bridget and Jerry. I got an elephant from Dawn. I got a bowl from Jerry. I have a Michael Myers from Thea and some flowers from Thea. And I got some wool yarn from Ireland. So I think I'm the coolest. And I hang out with the coolest people.
okay, well, I promise you, I have stitch markers that I could wear as earrings that are Jack Skellington from Thea. I don't, they're in a safe place, you guys. I put them somewhere safe. I was looking and I gave up looking, but they're here somewhere.
Well,
But I
didn't
got
you put
some.
them in a bag or something?
Yes, yes, I did. And that's the thing I told you. As soon as they go into a bag, if it's not a clear bag like this one, it's gone. It disappeared. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. See?
You got them in that bedroom somewhere. You got them in that yarn room somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta look for something else and then I will find them. That's how this works around here.
That's why I put my shawls up on the wall because every stitch marker that people send me,
Mm,
I put on those shawls hanging on the wall because that way they're all in a special place, in one
right.
place where I can always see them and look at them. Because, I've only ever used one stitch marker that was made for me, and I use it in my sock knitting. I'm just afraid to use the other ones because I know it's going to fall out and it's going to like drop at the doctor's office on the floor or something ridiculous, and I'm
Mm.
not going to get it back because I'm not going to realize it fell. Or I'm really famous for this one. I'll put it in my lap to take it off to mark where I was at and keep working, and then I'll stand up and walk away without picking the stuff off my lap.
Hmm.
Because I have completely forgotten that I said it there in the first place.
And Sunita said, you are the coolest. You are too, Sunita. I love coming to hang out at your place.
Anita has been an amazing supporter of my channel, you guys.
Yeah.
I know she deserves a yarn bowl, absolutely. She bought one of my. She's the only one I know that has the jacket from my website. She bought she bought the she went all in, you guys. She took the biggest ticket item, and yes, the website. Well, not the website, but the people that print the stuff. They yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly, from that sale, I got like $3, but it's the thought. It's the thank you for rocking my merch, honey. I
And
like
then
seriously.
Jonathan
Thank you.
said, Dawn, Yando is the first crochet channel, and now I watch 12 others. Thanks for welcoming me to you all's world. Jonathan, you know you're always welcome here. Always.
Because Because, Jonathan, because I like spooky stuff. You guys, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I like the spooky stuff. And a shirt.
And then
Oh, how did I not
Oh,
know
yeah.
that you had a shirt?
The spookier the better, as far as I'm concerned.
You guys, she has a shirt too. I did not
See?
know.
She supported you well.
I forgot. I forgot a shirt. I think, Bridget, did this come from you or Granny D?
I
It
can't
might,
see it.
I don't know. It might have been Sherry. I can't remember. It's an
That one's
acorn.
not for me.
That
It's
would,
an acorn.
I reckon
I
that'd
think
be
it's Granny D.
Probably Sherry.
yeah.
Maybe Sherry. I don't. You guys have showered me with so many stitch markers. It's incredible. Like I've got so many.
I got one good stitch marker in my drawer that I'm not even going to use. Named Chewbacca one.
Ooh.
MDL. When I first heard Panda's actual name, he automatically, in that very second, crawled into a very special place in my heart. His actual first name is the same as my middle child's first name.
Which is?
Antonio.
Oh, that is a nice name. I do like that name. And then
I
Jonathan,
love that name.
Michael said he Panda watches. Jonathan, I'm curious. You don't have to say Michael. Why do you call him Panda?
Oh, I know the answer to that one. I will let Michael answer
I'm
since
just
you
curious.
asked, but I know.
Oh no, I'm just curious to why he gets called Panda. Is it a nickname or is he? But I think it's
I think we
cute.
all have nicknames for our partners.
But there's a thing. There's a thing. The panda comes to life.
Oh,
Well, that's a clue.
so now
The
we have
king likes to call me. He calls me Kabuki. I'm not sure exactly what a Kabuki is, but that's what he calls me.
okay. How do you spell a kabuki?
Yeah.
That's his channel name. Plus, he loves pandas and has a panda triple. Oh,
Tribal tattoo. I love tribal work.
you know what? We had is it in Sydney? They were given two pandas. How do you spell that word that the king calls you?
Kabuki, I have no clue. I know it's a real thing because he looked it up, but I had never heard of a kabuki before until he called me that.
I believe it's Japanese. I know there's a kabuki something.
He just thought it was a funny sounding word.
A doll or a chair or I'm trying to remember. I used
Well,
to know what it
if I spelled it right, Karbie, and it comes up with
No, MDL put it in the chat, honey.
Oh, thank you. Okay, then that way we can actually spell it. So KABUKI.
Sushi. That's what I know it as. Sushi.
And search.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
I did know. I did know. That's some information that I don't have in my brain at 2 in the
Is this the
morning.
one?
But
Look.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute. That is so cute.
I knew it was Japanese. Like I wasn't joking. Like I know. I'm like I know this. I know this. It just won't come to me right now at 2 in the morning.
That is so cute.
But my brain has been on vacation for like the last 5 years or something. I don't know.
And then Jonathan said that I'm going to head out there, so I keep you going on my laptop. Thank you, Jonathan. Well, we'll probably be on for probably 5 more minutes.
Thank you, Jonathan. We'll see you soon.
You will definitely. You'll probably we'll be on probably for 5 more minutes because we've been going over 4 hours now, and I don't think we've been on that long for ages.
But you know, Lisa, the fact that you do live in a part of the world that's really hard to ship to, you got the best of the best because of that.
Thank
Because
you.
we had to make sure it was worth it for us to ship to you.
Right?
You know, we're not just gonna send. It's too precious to send to Australia. You're gonna get good stuff.
Like I said, I need shares in the Gill Valley company. He needs to be sending me big bags, saying
Yeah,
that I
that
can't get them here. So you need to write to him saying they're in San Francisco. You need to tell him.
yes, that's for sure.
That'd be nice to get. And then
Oh,
Sunita said that she said, take care and be safe, Jonathan. And you get some sleep too, Jonathan, seeing that you've had those nights. And I'm guessing with Eden giving me her empty tablet container, I'm guessing she's gone to bed.
oh, night night, Eden.
So I'm guessing that's what's happened. And yeah, because we got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so and it's an early one, so I rather get the doctors over and done with early. That's me.
Yes,
Because in that way, the rest of the day is your own. Then that way you can come home and I can go and take her to the doctors, do what I need to do, come home, and then I can sit down and do some more knitting.
you know, I'm like, yeah, I put them in a safe place. I don't know where they are. I just
You,
had them too. It's driving me nuts.
hey, but you'll find them one
Oh,
day.
I found them. Well, not all of them, but I'm sorry. I forgot. I put them here. I'm using them as zipper pulls. They're right in front of my face.
And
In
they've been
front of
there
my
all that
face.
time. Oh, that's right. I remember her sending those to you. Yes.
Because Jerry bought me these Nightmare Before Christmas bags from Little Treasures by Nancy, and the zipper pulls matched. So I put them. Oh well, they're stitch markers with this kind. That's why you can wear them as earrings, or um, I'm using them as zipper pulls. I forgot. So, but I do have. She sent me 3 of each, you guys, and then I have a 0, and I have a 0, yes, and but they're still in the plastic. You guys see, I just cherish everything so much. I keep it brand new in the plastic, and I put it, I squirrel it away. It's squirreled away safely somewhere.
Well, you knew you would find them, and they were
Well,
right
they're
in front
still.
of your face.
She was so kind. She sent me a bunch, though. Is what I'm saying. I have more, but wait, there's more hiding somewhere.
And she's a very good supporter of people too.
Yes.
She supports a lot. When she,
Genuinely, everybody who's been through here is absolutely.
yeah, anyone and everyone.
Look, we're half done with the yarn.
Woo!
Hey,
It's so pretty on camera.
hang on, I'll
Like,
make Bridget go
just
bigger so we can
whoa.
actually see the color. I want to see the color.
Turn a bit.
Wow, look at that. That is
You see this?
unbelievable.
See the sparkle?
Wow, I can't believe you've done that just here.
About
Yeah, I'm
how
not
many yards do you
real
think?
thin. it'll end up being, once it's plied together with the next one, it'll probably be like kind of a chunky monkey 2 or a slender 3.
Hmm. Well, I can't wait to see it all done. Because that is
I'll
going to
probably
be absolutely gorgeous.
finish the rest of it tomorrow night during my live.
Yeah.
Because I know people like to watch me spin sometimes, so I'll put the camera down and so they can see the
That is very
yarn.
relaxing watching you spin, Bridget.
I love to spin. It's when I really need to get rid of some negative energy. If I got like, bad thoughts running around in my head, like, all of us get every now and again, I'll sit down at the wheel and just all that stress melts away, all that, ick melts away, and
Yeah.
I'm back to being, okay, and being myself again.
Hey, you do what works, and if that works, well, that's good because in that way, as you say, it is all. Oh, Thea said you guys are still alive. Hi again. Yeah, we've already had potty breaks and everything and that, but yeah, we're still going.
Almost time for that again.
No, it's definitely time for that again. I couldn't say yeah, like
Yeah,
an
yeah, no,
hour
we
back again.
we'll be going in a minute anyway, Thea. So even
I just been holding on, but I think wait, if we still got a minute, I'll be right back.
so
But
but
Thea, I did find some of the stitch markers you sent me. I don't know if you heard me. That's why you came back.
I think that's why
I
she
got
came back because you heard her mention her name.
yeah, I got them as zipper pulls right here. Oh, honey, you okay?
Okay,
That's
that's okay.
okay.
Hey, Sunita, please do not rush back in a hurry. Take your time
Yes, and
because
let us know. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help, hun.
Sunita, we all send our condolences to you because when you lose a family member, especially our mums, you're not going to get over it just like that. So please take time for yourself, your husband, and your children. YouTube will be here and we'll be here waiting for you. We did with Dawn. We knew that we've all faced that. Please don't rush back. Just take it easy and we'll be here for you when you're back.
Yes,
We
yes,
will be.
you got my number, girl.
I'd say you can text me on text message, but you'd have to message me because I can't even ring Dawn on her mobile number. I've got a messenger, so we're here. If you need to message me on Messenger and I'll get back to you. If I'm asleep, I'll get back to you. But just please take your time. Michael said, well, thank you, ladies, for the great live. You'll be safe and we'll see you hooking the streets. Hey, we hook the streets every night, mate. But we don't get a dime out of it, as Bridget said.
Right?
I
Dirty
wish
bugger.
we. And Michael said, Sunita, make crochet. We have been thinking about you and your family. Be safe. And if you need to talk, we all will listen. Oh, we will because you need a shoulder to cry on when that, you know, and, Dawn's just had her first Christmas without her family, two family members, and birthdays are due to come up, and it's going to be hard. The first year is always the hardest, and believe me, my dad, Lara's 32. My dad's been gone 35 years, and I still miss him now because my
It
girls,
doesn't go away.
my girls don't know their grandfather, and it would have been nice for them to met him.
Right?
So they've got to go by my memories and my photos. So it's hard. We do understand. And see, and my mum was always been in my girls' lives since the time my mum held Lara the first time I had her. My mum was in the delivery room when I had Lara. and she got to hold her. And so 32 years, my mum's been gone before 13 years this year. So yeah, it's tough. But Sunita, we know that you thank us for understanding, but please just don't rush back. Don't you know in yourself when you're ready to come back? So please take your time. We're here. Michael said this is the first Christmas without my mum, and it's the hardest. The first year's always the hardest.
Yeah,
So,
I'm so sorry, you guys, and
it's
sending you all my love. I really
like I
am.
said. If I know if you ever want to send me a message, send it on Messenger. Hey, I may not answer that straight away because I might be in bed asleep, but I will get back to you. Ask Dawn when she lost her brother and uncle. How many messages did I send her? Even though she didn't answer straight away, but I know she saw them and she knew that I was there regardless.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I
Yep.
just didn't do it all on YouTube, because it's not the time and place. I'm one of these that like to do it in private because to me that means more for me. Where it's that's just me. That's just how I look at it. It's
Yeah,
Sunita.
Michael, there was a lot of people that were very grateful to have your company. Um, and I was really happy to see you doing that as well. He said he created the Xmas 12-hour live
Yeah, I
show.
did hear Michael say in one of his videos that he was going to do that, and I thought, well,
Mhm.
if I'm up and about and I'm on the YouTube, I'll come. But I must have gone to bed and gone to sleep. 'Cause I don't think I even.
I was a lurking, and I was chatting when
Yeah,
I could, but yeah, it definitely it,
and it helps when we're
comes and goes, and
help.
it's hard to.
Yeah. So all right, seeing that we're nearly due and going off, Dawn, you can tell us what's going on your channel, please, so we know.
Um, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in 5 hours. You will see me show up late to Hobby Bingo.
Nice prediction. Showing up late.
And then I'll be back for the West Coast Wednesday shenanigans.
Yeah.
Um,
And what about you, Bridget?
Well, at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be live with my girl Mel for however long we're live for. Sometimes we do an hour, sometimes we do three. It just depends. I'm probably going to do some spinning tomorrow night. I might do a little bit of crochet. Depends on how much of the spinning I can get done and if I think I can actually finish the yarn off because this is for somebody else. Other than that, you can find me next Saturday night if you want to celebrate my birthday with me. We will be going live at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and probably going for about 2 hours. I'm going to try to keep it to 2 hours because Dee is going late so that I can do my birthday party. So we're going to try to raid over to her after we're done. So it should be a fun night. Hopefully, a lot of people will stop in and celebrate my getting older with me.
Right. So what time did you say your time, Bridget?
It'll be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think that's in the
Uh,
morning for you.
yeah, you're 16 hours behind me, so if that's 6:30, you said 6:30, didn't you?
6 o'clock.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Oh, hang on. Where did I put it? Yeah. Peace, man.
Anita, just saying, and Michael, just saying, you might want to pop in. You could always win a bag. There's going to be a few going out.
See, there you go. So enjoy it. That'd be 10 a.m. because that'd be 10 a.m. on a Sunday for me. So that works out fine. So I'll make sure I get out of bed at 9 o'clock to come up in my room, to be in my room, to
Well,
come
I would
and
love
see
to
you.
have you there to party and celebrate with me.
So, and then yeah, I'll certainly, and then just keep an eye out on all the videos that Bridget's dropping at 3 o'clock in the morning. Seeing that,
Right?
seeing that
Because I
she was
can't tell the difference
disturbing,
between AM and PM, I guess.
seeing that she was disturbing Kerry about doing her Amazon shopping.
Shopping. Yeah.
All
But
right. I'll stop
yeah,
you from shopping. All you got to do is watch me.
yeah, and I do my lives, as you know, I've been doing them overnight time, so it'll be 5 o'clock my time unless something pops up, and then I'll come on later. Unless, of course, I've got to take one of the girls to the hospital, then I won't be doing one at all. Or if it gets too hot in the bedroom, I'm definitely not doing one. And like you seen last night, I was going to be an hour last night, but it ended up being two. Then I said to the girls, I'm going because my legs are getting too itchy. So with the room being up as now, at least it was nice to sit up here. And I haven't had to scratch, so which is good. That's what I want. So we're going to let you all go, and we will catch you guys on the YouTube streets. And for me, for doing lives, just keep an eye out because I just do them as I pop up. I don't schedule because you just never know what happens in this crazy world of ours. And I want to thank Dawn and Bridget for popping up on the live with me and hanging out with me. I thoroughly enjoy our company.
Thank you for having me. I
You
do
know,
too.
Me.
I love that. I love it. I just love it. And we enjoy the company. We enjoy each other's company, doing what we need to do. And you know what? And we know when Dawn's counting because she concentrates, because her 11's and then I know when Bridget's counting because you could just sort of see what's going on. So these saying night, ladies, take care, you too. And well, Thea won't go to bed yet because she's an hour behind me, so she's still. I'm 9:30. She's 8:30. It's only because daylight savings. So we will see you tomorrow somewhere on the YouTube street. Stay safe, happy creating, and thank you all for coming.